Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wish, yes, I was with my in-laws yesterday. I wish that was more peaceful. Will I do the Loklak quests? We are only going until we get the credits, which is at the end of Mogan. Now, if you keep watching, when we get to 3U, we can do high rank there. First G rank is going to be in World. We're here. We're good. I didn't give you the freedom unite time? No way! Of course I did! I definitely showed it. Okay, hold on. I'm definitely gonna do this live. Am I exercising often? I'm almost stronger now than I've ever been in my life. I'm gonna get it up. I'll throw it up anyways, man. For you, I'd do anything. You guys are gonna hear double Monster Hunter music. Will I play Switch Axe? Probably not. All right, hold on. Should be that. 2812. That good? Amazing, this character only has 663 hours on them. I hope that's the right save. I don't know. Let me think. Let me rank the decades. Mega, we're here, man. We finished Freedom Unite. We did not fail out. So when you're 10 years old, that was great. You have no responsibilities. Schoolwork is easy. Just play video games. 10 years old would easily rank 9 out of 10. Highly recommend being 10 years old. 20 years old, you're in college and you're studying really hard, but you're a little free, but it kind of sucks. Or you're working and you're probably broke as hell, and that kind of sucks. I would rank being 20, 6 out of 10. Not that great. You're young, but you've got no money and you're probably either studying hard and it's stressful or you're working a stressful job. 30? 30's like 20 plus. Now, you're definitely working in a career. Probably like towards the end of your beginning career. You're out of entry level, going up to mid-level. There's a little hope. There's a little optimism, but you're getting a little bit fatter. You're maybe losing a little bit of hair. Depends who you are. That might be causing you some stress. That's 7 out of 10. 40 years old. All right, buddy. You had 10 years. Hopefully you didn't waste your 30s. Probably have a romantic partner with any luck. You might have some property, some real estate, some investments. At this point, you've been bald or fat for a long time now. You can just be happy. You know enough about what you want to do with your life. You know what makes you happy. And better yet, you know what makes you unhappy. So you try to do the things that you want to do that make you happy, and you try not to do the things that don't make you unhappy. 40 years old so far, better than every other age other than possibly 10 years old. If I die here, I go back to Freedom Unite? No, if I die here, I go back to Ouija. Technically, if I go back here, I go back to Neck. YouTube deleted you commentating? I don't know what to tell you, man. Has it been a week? I've not been 40 for, well, I won't say my exact birthday. We've had a birthday stream before. I'm 2 years younger than your dad. Is your dad happy? Why don't you go ask your dad right now how he enjoys being 40 years old? How he enjoys being 42 years old. Hello, Papa. Happy 40th? Thank you. I'm very happy. I really am. I'm genuinely happy to be old. He is at work. Send him a text. That would be like, I'd be fucking pissed if my teenager was like, hey, Dad, are you happy being old? Like, what the hell? You little bastard. You came out of my balls, I'll put you back in my balls. Get a little shrink cannon. Don't do that. Call him old man all the time to mess with him? Be nice to him. Am I gonna do any Frontier attempts? There are no credits in Frontier. I've been aware Frontier is easily able to be ran. I'm waiting for the all clear for God's chosen people. God's greatest group of restorationists. Pretty happy yourself? You know, friends, family, things that you find value in. Those are all nice things to focus on. Yeah, you only get your life once. That's the main thing. Is just as in this, we're doing this run, you only get one chance. So, you know, make the most of it. It looks so weird. Can I change my like? I don't know if I want that. No, that looks cursed. Kids are cruel? That's what I mean, Bumkus. I can just start up the game. Make him bald. If I could put one bald spot behind this ponytail, I would. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate you, dude. Good luck on try. Thank you. We're going to take it slow. But yeah, I was at my in-laws yesterday for, we were celebrating my birthday. And the niece and nephew were there, man, and I had to discipline them. Everyone was like, there's like multiple elderly people. I think literally every other person in that room was older than me. And like, they were being little assholes. And I'm like, yo, is none of you gonna do anything? Neither the mother nor father were there. It was literally just the children dumped off at the grandparents. The daughter was laying on a couch upstairs, screaming at her grandmother to find the remote control. And I was like, yo, like, any of you gonna say anything? Nobody said anything, so I went up there and like, I didn't like yell, but I was very sternly like, hey, you don't, this is your grandparents' house. You don't talk to your grandma like that. I'm like, you're 7 years old. You can find the remote. Fight her? It gets worse. Now, they like me because like, I play video games. So later on, she goes downstairs, flops on the couch, turns on the Phantom Menace, fucking like Star Wars scrolling, music is playing, and all the adults turn around, and again, they're all just sitting there looking at her, and I'm like, yo, are you guys gonna do anything? And I was like, fine, you can watch the movie if you want, but you gotta clean up this other room first. You got all your toys on the ground in this other room you were playing with. You're gonna watch a movie. Around all of us, you gotta clean up. And so her younger brother, her 5-year-old brother goes in there. He starts cleaning up. She goes in. She stuffs a couple things under the treadmill and does nothing else. She's playing with a truck. And I'm like, you gotta clean up or we're gonna throw it out. So I grab a trash bag. She's still playing with the truck. I start throwing stuff away. She doesn't care. Then I get to her Elsa slippers, and she's like, no! 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 Not my Elsa slippers! Nothing but that! No! Like, one of them was stuffed under the treadmill. The other one was on the other side of the room. And I'm like, if you cared about these things, you would have cleaned it up. And everyone was like, give them back to her. Give her back the slippers. I'm like, no, man. She doesn't have any respect for her parents, for her toys, or anything. I'm not trying to be cruel, but like, can I put them on for you? They're upstairs somewhere. I can't, they won't fit on my feet. I can't believe it, man. So I'm the bad guy. I'm definitely the bad guy, I guess. Stand with me in my action. I mean, I didn't scream at her. I didn't hit anyone. Did the kid touch this? I was at my in-laws. It's not at my house. I love being the bad guy. Well, here's where my brain is. If somebody's got to do something and I'm looking around and no one's doing anything, I'll be the guy.
Anonymous just gifted 5.
I thank you so much. Like, just like the anonymous gifter is the guy or girl. I'll be the guy. But I don't like sitting around watching people not doing anything. You know, if I had children and they were at my grandparents and they were being little shits, I would want somebody to be like, hey, get it together, you know? The niece is 7 going on 8, and it's only a couple years, and she's gonna be a teenager, and you're gonna wish to God you raised her better by the time they hit that age. That's all I know. Yeah, Try looks pretty good. Try was one of the best looking games until, like, World came out, almost. Because it was actually made for a real console. What do I need to do? I just need to get some meat, right? I mean, I'm not putting my hands on anyone's kid, flaming anarchy, but I could see in some households that might have happened, you know? Yelling at your grandma? Of all things, to help you find a remote? I put their hands on the Elsa slippers? They didn't care at all about all the other toys, which weren't really hers. But when it was her Elsa slippers, man, she cared. Yeah, this was a nice game for the online gaming. At least in the West. In Japan, you had to pay like $12 a month or something. Give them back one at a time? I said I'm keeping them until she can start cleaning up after herself. I mean, that's my opinion. He wants meat, right? There you go. Enjoy. So this is all on the new computer. I set it up over the weekend. And pretty happy. Give her those grandpa slippers until the Elson ones are gone. I mean, I don't really even see her that often. I mean, the funny thing is they still like me more than anyone else, I think, because, like, I'll actually play with them. You know, like, everyone else just ignores them. I'm emulating this plowing slow, bro. You gotta be the guy. I mean, Toad, somebody's gotta do it, man. Can I test Crisis? I tested Dragon's Dogma 2, Noxella, and I was shocked. It ran basically as good as the other PC. I think it's really just GPU locked on my system. I'm treating Dragon's Dogma 2 as like worst case scenario for Wilds. I know I need to get to Vernworth, Noxella. You're right. But there's no way like anything is going to be as bad, right? Does it have a mod for Elatrion? Well, I'm only going to the credits. I mean, if you want me to blow your goddamn mind, I'm just gonna hold on. I want this guy to shit his pants. Well, how do I leave? I want to quit out. All right. It takes a family, you know? A village, whatever. If you're gonna raise kids properly. What I'm telling you right now is you can play city quests on your copy of Try. I'm about to do it right now. Like, we're in, man. We're watching the cutscene. Didn't know that. I'm gonna help you out even more, man. Here's the link. I had a great time playing with you, Albino. Like 2 years ago. Or a year ago. I forget how long it's been. Click that. That's a Discord link that'll get you set up. No, Tri-Hub is better than 3U Hub for sure. I mean, in a way, it's a lot like Monster Hunter 1 with that smaller roster, but the monsters are a lot better. Man, this is they went for it with this cutscene, didn't they? Oh, you never made it past Elatrion? Wow. I gotta try and get my save ripped from my Wii to the PC. I gotta try and get that on here. Because I have the Wii U hacked. And I've got the Wii hacked. So it should be pretty easy. All right, but now we're leaving. But there you go. You can go online now. A giant mosquito can end your existence. And it would hurt the whole time you die. I don't think it's... Don't they want me to make like a... They want me to make like a cooked meat, right? Shark Lance is busted for early try? I'm not trying to do anything too crazy. That's what I always say, Bone Cuss. If I had to be in this existence, you'll just cart, right? Well, what if you're cartless? I don't know if I want those or if I want these, because I kind of need money. Put your keycaps back on? Why not unplug the USB? They need resources? They need like 30 points. So I finally decided to order a new controller, and I think I'm just going to go with another DualShock 4. I really wrestled with it. Like, I even considered buying one of the Razer controllers, but with a DualShock 4, I can buy, like, the extended warranty from Best Buy. And then I'll just replace it every 2 years for $20 until they stop making DualShock 4s. It's just so miserable, man. Like I know there's like a lot of people that love whatever weird controller they have, but I go through a lot of controllers and I'm telling you, like, they all die. No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care any controller review anymore. They're all made by basically the same factory in China. They are all pretty good, but eventually something's gonna break. And any other controller that even you're like, oh, well, this has got a different name on it. I don't care what it says. I don't care if it's 8-bit though or what. It's gonna break on you. No, Will Seidel, I think you just got to get a warranty and genuinely, like, consider the warranty cost, the cost of replacing controller once a year. That's what I'm going to do. I loved my Thrustmaster. Again, if I were to get it again, I would just get a warranty on it. I want to start repairing my own controllers. I mean, I would, but I don't know. I just don't have the skills for it. The DualSense is fine, but it doesn't have back buttons. Actually, you know, I've had good luck with phones though, Elitius. But I mean, honestly, I don't like use them much, you know. They're not getting like a lot of use for like walking around town or whatever. A lot of times they're just sitting like in an actual counter. What am I using mainly on this run? So I'm gonna make in the bone bludgeon and then a lance. So I think we're gonna use a mixture of lance and hammer. We've been using an extreme amount of sword and shield, so this is the first game where I'm confident with using weapons other than sword and shield, so that's what we're gonna do. Although sword and shield would still be really good. Tornado Jones, thank you.
Jones just resubscribed for 13
Very much
months.
appreciated. Hopefully you had a great weekend. Make the shark lance. I don't like the idea of making the shark lance because then I'm stuck underwater with Royal Ludroth. Solo. We got a unique mushroom. Yeah, I like this version of Sword and Shield Pro Cow. What makes the Shark Lance so good? Oh, is it the green sharpness? Oh. All right, hold on. Now I want to look it up. It's just a Royal Ludroth you got to kill, right? Or is it a certain number of sharks? You do need 5 Royal Ludroth coins. The thing is, though, is its raw is really bad. It's like 100 raw. You know, the Gobul lance isn't that bad. Honestly, the baggy lance isn't bad either. But I was wearing the Leon Kennedy jacket from RE4. I get that a lot. Kaiser Cologne, nice jacket. Thanks. I get a lot of compliments on my jackets. Very nice. No, they never brought back the bowgun system. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably make, I don't know, it's either going to be the Gobul or the baggy lance. And then we'll use that to farm the Acris Lance. And then we'll use that to beat the game, I think. Probably. I think Cedeus takes OK Thunder. I'm planning on beating it tomorrow. I don't think this is going to take that long. Wait, does he not... I was going to say, do you not do anything with my unique mushroom? I think so. I think the laggy lance is the way to go. Open to advice, though. I mean, I'm open to any sort of conversation. You went Ignactor Lance? You know, the thing is, though, is like Ignactor is just like not necessary. May I do any in-real life streams in Thailand? You know, I would, but they just weren't that popular when I was in Japan, and the time zone is basically the same. I'm not going to say no because anything's possible, but I'm not really planning on it. At most, I would consider like buying food or reviewing food or restaurants, just as that stuff. I have to test their popularity in Thailand. Well, I mean, look, the data was a little scuffed in Japan. It will definitely be better in Thailand. I think you could fight Ignactor before Cedeus View. Who is that one? He was like a really popular food YouTuber. Mark Weens? What's that guy's name? He's got a restaurant out there that like every YouTuber I know that ever goes to Thailand goes to eat his food. I might go out there. Look up Muscle Girl bars in Thailand? They probably exist. I think the Trigun Lance is high rank pro cow. Rush Shard Lance? Well, I'm not going to farm until I get the Rush Shard Lance. And even then, doesn't it take like an absurd number of Earth Crystals or something? Or is that another one? No. The Acris Lance with reasonably upgraded armor, I think is going to be just fine. I don't like that they're not letting me return to the village. Let me back, man. I mean, I'm planning on going. I mean, I'm not going to be far from Bangkok, but like I'm not planning to go to the middle of the city. I'm going to like more like the suburbs. It's still going to be on the T station or whatever it is, the MRT. I think that's what it's called. But like I'm not going to be partying. I just want to get someplace that's cheap, warm, has food, and is not going to be surrounding me in-laws who all desperately want to give me the newest, coolest disease. My father-in-law got so butthurt. I'm like, I'm going because I don't want you getting me sick. Will I try the street food? I'll try the street food. And I'm like, don't feel bad. Your wife got me sick once too. It's 1 and 1. All diseases are okay. Well, it depends, you know. Am I going to get exposed to like smallpox? I don't know if I'm immunized against smallpox. You're back from missing a week of streams? Oh, we didn't even stream that much last week anyways, so you didn't miss out too much. Having any vaccinations for travel? No, but I already got a bunch. I've been vax-maxing recently anyways. I'm probably going to get literally a second COVID booster within 3 months before I leave. Because I want to get that new one. What is it? The Novavax? I want to get the Novavax one. I don't have a kink for vaccines, but man, like, call me Howard Hughes, but like, I don't want to get sick. I get the Mpox vaccine. I actually asked about it, and it's $275, and I don't really want to spend that money. It seems like a lot. Fake vaccine. Well, if it were like 100, I might have played it. Are you gonna go for legit Chris armor? Probably not. Would I recommend Rise? What's my opinion on it? It's mid for a Monster Hunter game, but it's good, like, in general. You appreciate my work? Thanks, man. I don't plan on getting exposed to Mpox in any way. I mean, usually if people are sick, they're like, like covered in like sores and stuff. Bottom to mid. I mean, it's pretty much the worst Monster Hunter game, but it's still better than most other games. Is Rise mid for Monster Hunter? What's low? I mean, there are spin-offs, right? I think Rise is better than Dynamic Hunting. Leprosy? You get poxes. You say Monster Hunter 1 is way worse? Not true. This game is child. The only concern was like maybe a month ago, they were like, Mpox might be airborne. Now that's a little scary. But I looked into it, and you know, most people in Thailand are immunized against smallpox still, which gives some residual immunity to Mpox, which means I'm probably in way more danger in the United States than I am in Thailand. Monster Story game's good? They're good. I wouldn't even consider them a Monster Hunter game. I mean, they're not even an action game. Not really. But yeah, they're good. I'd recommend them. You know, I mean, if you like RPGs, I mean, if you like Pokemon, you like Monster Hunter, you'd probably like stories. Well, so that's a funny. When I go to Thailand, maybe I can actually play a little bit of Monster Hunter now. There will be like landmarks. Like I'll be in a city. Gender affirming surgery next month? Congrats. Do they, just to get horrifically personal, do you get the beans and sausage? How does that work? Oh, oh, okay. You're getting stuff taken out? You got to get stuff added on. You can't just get stuff removed. You don't want the beans anyways? The beans are the best part! I mean, if I had to choose, I guess I would choose the sausage first. But the beans are so important! The beans are awful? They keep life interesting. You already have a micro sausage? Okay, well that's good. You don't have to worry about sitting on your beans? You know, I don't know how that doesn't happen more. You think that would happen like all the time. Like it would be like a constant concern. Now, don't get me wrong. I've sat on my beans before. that has absolutely happened. But no, I've sat on my beans. I've got huge balls. But it's not like a regular occurrence. Yeah, if it's hot enough, you know, your beans are like, they're like yearning to touch the ground. And you sit down real quick. That's a pain. That's a pain you don't want to have to experience. You want to make your micro less micro? Oh, okay, okay. For a second, I thought you wanted to make your micro more micro. Buster, hello, good evening. I feel like it's been a bit. Hope you're well. Someone being hypocritical if they like Gen U but not Rise? You can enjoy any game as much as you like. You always tuck a foot in when sitting down. You've kicked them before? Oh. My brother. Well, I'm in any case, I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you're approved. I hope it goes very smoothly. That's right. You were mentioning you were going on vacation. We got through Freedom Unite. Pretty smooth. Nothing really scary. You had some problems with your beans? I'm sorry to hear that too. That's it? I got 2 gathers? 5 unique mushrooms. That's 2. Men have issues too. I think female specific issues are generally way worse than any sort of male specific issue. I mean, you've got a at least monthly thing you got to deal with. And some people have it more often than once a month. If you're unlucky. But it is still fair to say that men still have the tragedy of sitting on their beans, having to pee really bad when you wake up, and not knowing what to deal with your boner. That's a challenge. Your cycle is 3 weeks long. You have been cursed. Your family upset a witch a long time ago, and they have cursed your family line. The prostate is terribly designed? Well, it is strange that, like, you got a part of your body that's just like, oops, I guess I'm gonna get a horrible disease. Good luck with that. You know, I never looked it up, but I mean, I've got a relative who got their prostate removed. What are the debuffs? Because there's got to be consequences. You can't just get that taken out and like nothing happens. Am I playing in the Wii right now? No, I'm emulating this. This is being emulated. It's on my computer. Prostate is the hidden bean.
Poppy just resubscribed for 7 months.
You need it to blast? Wait, is the prostate like that thing that you used to remember those like Nike pump ups that you like, or like a super soaker, like you gotta like charge it up? Is that true? You guys know what I'm talking. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm going to Google right now. I'm going to ask the Google AI, can you blast without your prostate? This is what I'm going to do with you. Fuck you, Gemini. Do you need a prostate? Oh, yeah, it knows my name and everything. The prostate is essential for ejaculation. That's awful, man. I was right then. It is like the super soaker pump thing. Well, I gotta try and keep it, man. It's dry without a prostate. Maybe you get a dribble. So like, you gotta set a timer, be like 5 minutes. I better be ready. Can they not like give you like an artificial one? You can blast entirely with the prostate. That's not what I'm saying. You know, I'd probably be a lot easier to get the exam in another country. Over here, for some reason, they're always like, we don't check prostates anymore. How are you gonna put it in there? Well, when you take it out, you just put something else back in. How would an artificial one work? Didn't Larry Flynn or whatever got shot and he had a little pump in his balls? I remember that. Oh. And then he had like a little valve he would twist and it would go like, oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Say you have a hemorrhoid? I'm not down to like, I'm not trying to like pull as sneaky on my, on my general practitioner. Oh, I got a hemorrhoid, haha. Now you gotta check my prostate. That's scary, Nina. If you've got a family history, I think they would just do it anyways, wouldn't they? Guess not. Kind of want alloy. There was a guy in this chat once who had a what do you do when they gotta remove like most of your rectum and sew up your butthole? He was sad. He was sad about his missing butthole. And I was like, man, they should have made you they should have made you a replacement butthole. That's awful. Yeah, he had like the colostomy. What colostomy? Is that just they call it colostomy? Some of these are okay money. We'll do them both. I think we're just gonna upgrade this. You'd be sad if your butthole got sealed? I mean, for real, right? Oh, hey, hello. You know, maybe we'll do the great sword to start. Crohn's or something? I don't remember the details. It's been a while since he's been in chat. Huck Tui, I think was his name. It's probably been 3 years since he's been in chat. Not Hawk Tua, Huck Tui. Definitely ahead of his time. Is the same James or a different one? Well, there's a lot of Jameses out there. Which ones are you talking about? And you talking about Dennis, Pro Cow? I was thinking about Dennis today because I saw somebody do an extreme PC build that had double 4090s in it, and it was still less than Dennis's computer. Custom tubed computer that was 9,000 francs. Rest in peace, Dennis. But I love the old school moveset of the weapons. Brother, I've been playing nothing but old school games. I mean, I've been playing Ouija for like the last month, or the equivalent. Ouija, DOS, Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. If anything, these are newer styles for the weapons. It was Franks, whatever. He was from one of those fancy European countries. How am I doing today? Pretty great. I got a lot of yard work done. I got some more things set up on this computer. I mean, we're fully running off of the new computer now. Which I know it seems a little ridiculous because I already had a new computer last year, but this is the traveling computer, so. I mean, I'm using the gathering armor, so if fast gather's in this game, we probably have it. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, it's the micro one. It's making no noise right now. It is absolutely silent. When am I leaving? Like mid-November? I want to leave before Thanksgiving. Because I don't want to be guilted into showing up for Thanksgiving. Because the entire point of me leaving is so I don't get sick. And if I go to Thanksgiving, I'm going to get sick. Leave now? I already bought the ticket. Is it an MITX build? Smaller. ITX. Going to Bangkok? Not so much vacation. I mean, a little bit of vacation. A little bit vacation, a little bit work, a little bit for health reasons. No, I got a 5700X 3D, and let me tell you, I can tell zero difference between it and the 7800X 3D. Sick from air travel? I mean, I could wear a mask without being looked at funny if I'm in air travel, but if you're sitting around your in-laws and you're wearing a mask, then be like, why are you wearing a mask? Getting Thai surgery? Health as in, I don't want to get made ill by idiots that don't take care of themselves or are sick and don't stay home. If you get sick during Halloween, I don't think that's going to happen. Missed the subquest they introduced in this game? The subquest system was introduced in DOS. Subquest was not introduced in... Be surgery buddies? I'm not planning on getting any surgery. Maybe I'll get my prostate checked, though. Going to another country to avoid family gatherings is funny? I mean, I told them. I told them straight up, I'm leaving because you got me sick as hell last time, and I don't want to get sick again. I literally claim Jester's privilege in every aspect of my life. And, you know, that's what I'm going with. I'm dressed up like Liam. Thanks, man. I mean, I keep saying it, but it's true. Like, you get one life, man. Don't let it get fucked up because someone else wants you to do something that you don't. It's not worth it. Prostate video for the second channel. I don't know if prostate ever gets mentioned in Kingdom Death. I gotta finish that video. I was thinking about it today, Coop Master. One of the worst, but also best things about that Time article from like the early, was it the 90s or the 80s? Is making people think like, oh, you'd only go to Thailand if you're one of those weird drug or sex freaks. Because you look at places like Austin or Japan, they get filled up with idiots. That'll just go anyways. This keeps all the riffraff out. Things still seem a lot cheaper. Because I think about it, if you had a place that had like a wonderful public transportation system and fiber optic internet, and you only had to pay $300 a month for a two-bedroom apartment, like, you'd go right away. Most people are too afraid to go. I don't know, last time I went was 2006? It's okay, you're going to ping pong shop. That's, I mean, you're part of them, Poppy. Traveling to any low-income country you don't have family in gets met with suspicion. That's like I say, like, I just don't care. Jen's welcome to come with me. I'll sell the house right now and we'll leave. But she's like, oh, I like my job too much and I want to see my family. I'm like, that's fine. They seem like a bunch of assholes to me, but that's fine. I mean, it's your choice. It's your family. You know, everyone's got to make their own decisions. Her heart is in Italy. No, it's in the middle of nowhere, Connecticut. Your school gives you a ton of schoolwork? What are you studying right now, Coco? Why do I hate you? I don't even know who the hell you are. What, no bowguns? Because bowguns are baby. I'm going to go just after the elections, Fog, which is kind of a funny time to go. You're in high school and you're a freshman? Oh. That's a good time to learn, though. You're going to learn a lot of neat stuff. Treat it like fleeing a country? It's just like messed up here, man. Like, not that I'm personally afraid of being affected by gun violence, but your chances of dying by a gun or an idiot murdering you with their car has to be at least 5 times greater here. Has to be. Looking for the key quests. What's a good way of remembering what you read? Because you're doing good on all your classes except literature? You don't have to remember everything, but you got to the important things. It's best to write down quotes when you're reading if they seem important. Because that way, when you got to write an essay, you just put that quote in. You should always do that. Sunken treasures is a key quest. Because the truth is, and this is not meant to be hurtful, but none of your teachers until like maybe you're a graduate student care what you think about. They just care that you read it, that you could prove you read it, and then you could use what you read to create an argument. So just write down quotes, and then whenever you got to write an essay, just base it around the quotes. You'll get an A on every paper. This can't be right. Oh, because I'm in the wrong quests. Okay, that would explain why. I'm looking at the Loklak quests, not village. Farm aid. Guts. No love for Ludroff. I don't know which one's the fastest. I guess we just do farm aid again. Kind of need the money. I shouldn't really be concerned about the Great Jaggy. But I mean, I've died before. As stupid as that sounds, I've died. After Guts, the key quest is to fight... Oh. After Guts, you save Cha-Cha, and then you fight Great Jaggy. I see. Okay, maybe we're okay then. Just don't want to die. Your literature teacher asks the most random questions about the most random characters. They might seem random to you, but presumably they're trying to prove a point. What are you reading? Well, I tried cutting Laggy's tail. No, if I die, I gotta go back to Ouija. Why would I do that? Technically, I gotta go back to Neck. No, I don't know about it. Nor do I really care. I do not care about any meta thing in regards to Twitch. This try worth playing through. The online is a lot of fun with other people. Some of the stuff they try to get you noticed in English is a real stretch. What makes me laugh, albino, is like, there are peoples whose entire career it is to do like literary criticisms. And while that seems like something really fun for a bunch of nerds to do in a book club, like, I just can't ever see that being a career. I guess maybe on YouTube. The Great Gatsby sucked. It was better than The Scarlet Letter. Scarlet Letter was awful. Oh. You hit The Catcher in the Rye with your whole entire ass? That hurts my feelings. I love The Catcher in the Rye. I've probably read it 4 or 5 times. And I've even read some of J.D. Salinger's extended books. But that's okay. You know what's a good book that's in the same vein of Mice and Men? Flowers for Algernon. It's about a really dumb guy. They give him medicine to make him real smart. Think you're just misinterest? Oh, I mean, Holden Caulfield is not meant to be like a sympathetic character. He's a little shit. I mean, and depending on where you are in your life, you will relate to the story differently. As a teenage boy, you're like, fuck yeah, Holden. You tell them, fuck the man. And then you're a little bit older, you're like, wow, this kid's got issues. And then you get really old and you're like, wow, this is shit. This kid's a little bastard. I'm just leaving. I mean, it's not that scary. Like, I'm just leaving. I'm gone. See ya. You hated Holden even back then? He's not meant to be a likable character. Not really. I mean, at best, he's like a sympathetic character. You might feel some sympathy for him. He's processing some traumas and just existence in general. I don't want to say he's like the Joker, because that, I mean, he would love that comparison. Most of the Portuguese literature you read in high school was really good. Is there any Portuguese literature that you know of that's popular in the West? He would love the Joker. I mean, I don't know that he would love the Joker for the wrong... Well, he would be on the side of the Joker. For sure. I'm a little scared. I feel like Legiacris is going to pop out any second and start looking at me. Dude, I mean, I'm in a way, I'm kind of glad I saw the Joker 2 in theaters, only because, like, it is now a historically significant movie. In the sense that it is, like, one of the worst received sequels in history. But it's just, I talked about it before the other day, but like, it is a movie that was made with literally nothing but pure malicious intent for anyone that liked the first one. About as historical as Morbius? Morbius apparently did better. You know, I mean, the Joker 2 is doing worse than the Madam Web. So... But, you know, the thing is like, it should have never had a second movie. I mean, it was never intended to be like a Joker cinematic universe. The only reason it ever got a sequel, the only reason we have Joker 2 is like Joaquin Phoenix had a dream where the Joker was singing and dancing. And then the director was like, fuck yeah, let's do that. And then let's also piss everyone off. Was the Joker 2 any good? I've seen worse made movies, but there's literally almost zero reason to watch the movie. At least in the modern era, like, so let me just tell you what it is. It's a tragedy. It is like a Greek tragedy or Shakespearean tragedy. Almost like a biblical tragedy with the level of like shit they throw on them. Or the new weapons introduced in this game, Switch Axe. Also a customizable bowgun. No. Anyone that disliked the new Joker movie because of the musical stuff is an idiot. And even the only thing that's bad about the movie, genuinely bad about the movie, is the middle stretch is really boring. As for the content itself, it doesn't make it a bad movie unless like it's just not the movie people wanted. The only reason it's a bad movie is because in the middle, it goes nowhere. It does nothing. It's like a bad legal drama. like imagine how boring a bad legal drama would be in a Joker movie. And then like, it's worse than that. Well, here's the thing, Kubes. Nobody saw the movie. So anyone that said they don't like it because it's a musical, I don't believe they actually saw it. The musical, there's the best scene in the movie is a scene where early on where Joker and Lee or Harley Quinn are like singing and like running around and stuff. That was awesome. That was great. And then it's literally so boring that there's a dream sequence. And you're like, fuck yeah, the movie's finally getting good. And then like, oh, sorry, that was just a dream. There's some implied essay, Florida man. It's not like full-on Leonardo DiCaprio having sex with a bear. I remember all the questions on Yahoo questions, like did Leonardo DiCaprio actually get butt slammed by a bear? I don't think he did. There's a movie, The Revenant. I think it was called The Revenant. Good movie. I'd recommend it. I saw it in the theaters. You know, Leonardo DiCaprio in general, probably not that great of a person. How do you think it feels to be his girlfriend and they know, like, as soon as they hit 25, like, they're going to be getting dumped? They got to know. Although maybe they're like, maybe I'll be the one. Maybe I'll fix him. Yeah, I mean, look, if you were 22 years old, 21 years old, and you had the chance to eat and have cool connections and go on like vacations. I don't know that they're getting paid. Although maybe eventually he'll start paying them. You could probably, I mean, if you have some surgeries you want, maybe he'll give you the surgeries. I do, yeah, voices for these lead shots. I don't know that I can. I'm shy. So I guess we'll get Cha-Cha first, and we'll start working on an armor set. Boost your modeling career. Sure. Beat Cha-Cha every quest. We really should. We should make a whole ton of well-done stakes for him. And we should probably make him like one of the better masks. Try. That's it, man. Should be in the title and in the description. So I think we'll make the Great Jaggy Great Sword. And then we'll use that until we can make the Bone Bludgeon. Your mom thinks Fight Club is bad. Fight Club is, to me, very emblematic of this era of like late 90s, early 2000s white boy angst. And not that different than Joker in a way. Kind of different messages. You pat the Poogie, increase your luck. If you go back to my VODs that aren't even that old, and you watch the Monster Hunter Ouija footage, you will see he does amazing things. He's a real treasure. Where else are the Vludroth? Just Area 11? Thought they'd be here. I think Brad Pitt's great at acting too. I think it's upsetting when people think he's a bad actor. I think, and I've got, it's none of my business. I think his relationship with Angelina Jolie went, I mean, I all saw that coming, man. That didn't look like I was going to end well. But I like Fight Club. Trying to think what other movies were in that same vein. American Beauty. I feel like it's in the same sort of realm. That's got Kevin Spacey in it. And that's tough because I like that movie, but that's hard. It's hard watching that knowing that you've got like legit like apex giga predator. American Psycho? Sure, but American Psycho is like quite a bit older. I think the book is a lot older than the movie. Best version of the American Psycho is the musical. What am I using now? I made a little micro PC because I'm going to be traveling Zion Farm. I got 5700X 3D, 32 gigs of DDR4 at 3200, and I'm using the same 4070 that I was using before. It is running completely silently. It is a micro ITX build. Yeah, it's not making any noise. I have it underclocked. I used the power curve tuner. It's on -30. The hottest it gets is 70 Celsius. It's an AMD setup. I mean, you'd have to be very brave or possibly dumb to pick up like a 13th or 14th gen Intel chip. I mean, it's just so much work. Like, they all, like all of the good chips, like they take like, they're all like over 100 watts. you know? And anytime you've got power like that, you've got heat. Now you need to cool it. You miss anything? You've had some good banter. I don't think you've missed anything really important in the game. I didn't die. The reason I went with that, and I was really on the fence for a while, is there was a one-day flash sale on Newegg, and it was the 5700X 3D and the 32 gigs of RAM for $170. It's not just the 14th gen chips, Lucas. It's the 13th gen chips, too, that are also frying up. And it's a little bit of misinformation. If you're under warranty, Intel will replace it. But if you're out of warranty, they will not. So if you've got a 13th or 14th gen chip. So my main build has a 7800X 3D, but if I can be honest with you, I ran some tests. Some benchmarks say that my current setup is obviously a little bit slower, but I can't tell any difference in games. None. If anything, it feels faster, but that's only because when you start up a AM5 system, DDR5 takes like an extra 20 seconds to boot up. You could fit a 4090. Well, you can at least fit a 4080 Super in this build. Because I'm getting old. I'm not sure. You talking about me? Do I know you? Hold on, let me check your user card out. Okay, we're just before the unbanned stream. You don't have anything to worry about. All chat hears is I need more subs. I don't need you in my chat. How dare you suggest I'm a sub beggar? Although, just so you know, we will be doing an unbanned stream in less than 1 week. And we're going to be trying to raise $750 for Planned Parenthood. Ideally, someone like you would never be born. But if enough people donate and you submit an unbanned request, they will vote on bringing you back. Uh, 4070, it's a dual slot. It's Sunday. I'm going to do Sunday earlier, which is an unconventional time for me to stream at. Have I tried Kazan? I didn't know it was out. Is it on PC or only on PlayStation? You're going to get a 7600X for Wilds? You should get an X3D chip, man. That's my opinion. 7600X 3D. Or sorry, 5700X. 50. What am I saying? You like my jacket? Thanks, man.
Workshop just resubscribed for 9 months.
Resubbing despite that guy not even waiting for my prime? I don't know what he's talking about, man. I don't think I've ever asked for subs. Not even once. I had a sub goal when I first started streaming full time because, like, I just thought that was something people did. And then after a while, I like that's like lame. Can you hug me? Only if you subscribe. You have to get a key through Twitch drops on consoles? I'm not playing it, man. I'm not going through those hoops. I'll play it when I can play it. Redeem bills at some point. It almost make me want to reopen the store, man. I want to get Cha-Cha. When are we getting it? Oh, is it after? It's the case is the S300 Xeon phone. will tell you. I think this guy took the handle off. I like the handle. Is it the S300? I can't tell.
Grab the side panels off. We can access this.
I don't think that's the same one. Where the fuck? He doesn't even post the case. I'm looking for it. The Vel case, Velka 5. That is not my case. No, it's there. No, that's $180. No, mine was 80? Some people recommend you get an AM5, but you're not sure what that means. I will explain it to you. Processors have certain generations. And within those generations, you could put any processor in a motherboard that's compatible. The AM5 platform starts with the 7,000 and should go up to like, I don't know, 11,000. Whereas AM4 is like 7,000 and it goes down to 3. So it was 3, 5, and 7, I think. I'm getting confusing. I'm getting confused. But basically, if you do 7,000 on an AM4 platform, wait, 5,000. Jesus Christ. 5,000. 5700X 3D is what I got. 2 Macalidal, huh? I feel like we could do that. One of the entry parts, you scan your card, open them up, walk through, can close hard enough to damage pieces of tech. I'm not. What they do, stick their laptop in to close a gate? I think I just want to run in and get, like, Macalite. Although maybe we'll do the mining quest. What, motherboard? It was like the Aorus B550i, I think. But I'd have to check. But if I remember that off the top of my head, it's pretty good. I got it because it had 2 M.2 slots, and I thought it would have better software. And so far it's been true because it has a very nice fan tuning and power tuning in the motherboard. So normally people have to run PBO2, which is like a CPU optimizer in Windows, but I can just do it in my motherboard. I mean, AM5 would future-proof you better than AM4, but let me suggest something. By the time you want to upgrade, you might just want to change everything. I mean, all I'm going to say, Dwarfo, is like, you're not the person I'm going to take for like advice on breaking things or injuries. No offense. No major offense. Maybe a little offense. I think we could kill some... we're going to do this one. We're going to do this one for money. And maybe we get Macalite. That's just it. Like AM4, like you can get DDR4 memory super cheap. It doesn't have that weird laggy boot up thing. 5700X 3D is still incredibly powerful. Is this character a man? Yes. AMD AM5 is going to last until 2027? Brother, it's 2024. Almost 2025. Just wait until... If anything, I would wait until the final year for AM5, and I would buy then. Because by then, DDR5 is going to be cheap. All the processors are going to be cheap. I don't think you got it. Why do you got a problem with this guy's hair, man? I think he looks good. We broke the girl curse? thought I'd been playing guys. Oh no. Now we got to be really careful. You're right, I was playing a girl, didn't I? All my male characters died? This is just a very masculine girl. I wasn't thinking. For portable third, we'll play a girl. How's my brother doing these days? Good. I just talked to him yesterday. He's fine. He's working hard. He is very focused on his career, which is good. You know, I mean, as long as you have a passion in your life, that's a good thing. Is he still upset about Magic the Gathering? I didn't ask. I'm not an asshole. I mean, I am, but I mean, I'm not that big of an asshole. I would be mad. I mean, it would be like me playing him in like arena speedruns and him dusting him with no experience. For how much he plays Magic the Gathering versus how much I play Monster Hunter. That'd be a little upsetting. He only talked about in Discord because Noxella like pinged him to try and get him riled up. And you know what? It worked. He took the bait instantly. Instant baited. No, I mean, I'm good at card games, you know? I mean, I'm good at calculating value and stuff like that, I guess. It's the most important thing is just getting better value, finding an advantage somewhere and exploiting it. Because we played it. You know, we were in Boston. He bought like one of those $12 like starter kits. Comes with 2 decks. And we took the decks out. He had like white, blue. I had red, green. I played him. I won. Then I'm like, well, maybe it was a fluke. We should switch decks. And so we switched decks. And then I beat him again with the opposite color deck. And I said, well, maybe you just didn't, maybe you got to use your deck building skills. So I'm like, all right, let's rebuild the decks. Because they were 60 card decks. So like, let's make them 40. Make them 40 card decks. So we made them 40 card decks. I beat him. We played again. I beat him again. We played one more time. He won that one, and then we played one more time, and I won that time. I won like 5-1. And every time I won, he said, I'm not mad. Don't tell your chat I was mad. So just so you know, he wasn't mad. Wilds recommends 12 gigs of VRAMs. I feel like, didn't they say 8? I mean, recommended 12, but like, I think 8 is enough. I believe him. I believe him too. I have no reason to doubt him. He's got a, as opposite of a life of me as you can imagine. He's got a very busy career. He wakes up at like 5 or 6 and then leaves work around 4 and has like an hour-and-a-half commute back. And then falls to sleep around like midnight. That's a lot of work, man. And he's got a family on top of that. He's got a real career. He's got a real commute. He's got a real family. I'm living the absolute man-child existence. And it works for me. He has more than one child. Again, I don't want to reveal too much about him personally. Not bougie? I made some good choices. I know I get zero sympathy when I tell people I grew up poor because they don't care. They just look at me now. And they're like, well, fuck you and all your couches. It's fine. We all grew up poor. Some people didn't. Some people grew up middle class. Some people might have even grew up upper class. Your 3080 can run 1440p, Ito. You don't really need to upgrade a 3080. Like, if anything, like, if you were anxious, wait for the 5080 that's coming out in, like, January. I mean, well, that's just it for me, Albino. Like, I wish nothing but wealth and prosperity to everyone. You know, you always want younger generations to do better than you did. Hopefully you do. I feel like most boomers nowadays, and even a lot of Gen Xers, it's all like, fuck you, got mine. Your dad had a 6-figure IT job. It's good money. 3070 should run Wilds. I mean, it'll do like 1440, 60 probably. Depends on the settings. No, it's not going to be 60 with frame gen. It'll be better than that. This is native textures for Try, but it is emulated, so it is at a higher resolution. And I removed the bloom. Some people like the bloom. Some people like want it to be like extra bloomy. Guys, can I make the bone bludgeon with this? Somewhere in my brain, like I need the young people to remind me. I'm good, right? 6-figure salary anywhere in the world would be elite, Lucas. There's no question about that. So when I transferred computers, I did a thing where I copied my roaming file, my roaming folder, and I pasted it into my new account here. And everything is great, except Cemu is like losing its shit. So if anyone knows how or why that might be, I would appreciate what I should do to fix that. Whenever I try to boot up a game, it tries to compile textures and then it just crashes. So I'm wondering if maybe I got to delete a folder. Something got corrupted. I mean, I don't know. Did I try launching Cemu as admin? I did not. But I could. I don't think it's drivers, because it's the only game that has issues. Velcana the Iceborne Wyvern. That is a bold YouTube name. Hello, good evening. Hope you are well. It's the only issue. It's the first time I've ever done this, Theo, but it actually worked out really well. What weapon and armor am I planning to use? Hammer and lance. Do I want to run out here, or do I just want to do the Jaggy quest? I might just do the Jaggy quest. Although Jaggy breeding is there. I play Phantasy Star Zero. No. Why 2 weapons? Because, you know, certain weapons are good for certain things. Underwater. Okay. Well, maybe I won't do the Jaggy quest. How much health did I lose? Not much. Okay, this is... Need to find bone piles. My only issue with Hammer is, like, I kind of want a shield for C-Days. For a second, you thought I died. Just gotta poop my pants. The only issue. Oh, we can get bones up in 8, too, can't we? Not just 6. It's 8 as well. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is an absolute nightmare. Is that the only bone in here? This is a bone too, isn't it? They are freaking out. I see this stuff about Pokemon lore. I don't really care. Dude, what? They're tweaking out. Why are they like this? Why are you like this? We got all the normal bones, but we still need mystery bones. I saw they made a relatively hot Pokemon girl. Said she was Hispanic and 18, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. People are gonna get weird with it. Oh, maybe there's bones. Oh, there's bones probably down in 12, isn't there? So they were inspired by J-Lo. Well, that's cute. I never really enjoyed any of J-Lo's music. That's okay, it's not for everyone. I put my spear away, I should have never done that. Okay. Couldn't name a single J-Lo song? I mean, Mariah Carey, at the very least, we have, you know, her Christmas horrors. Which is maybe I don't know if she's happy about that or sad about that, because I think she made a lot of music. She's remaking it this Christmas? No need. Literally no need. I mean, whatever. She'll sell more, but then she might even sell more of her original too. Imagine dying to a Ludroth. More likely than you think. Some anniversary? Well, you know what? I'll say it. At least she remembered the anniversary. At least she didn't just release, you know, like a mobile resolution-sized wallpaper to her fans. That greatsword is weak as hell. I know! I want it to be stronger too. Dude, can I not get mystery bones here? What is going on? I don't know. I mean, I'm like losing my mind. I gotta look it up. Usually they just show. Oh, you know what? Maybe we got to do a gathering quest. 5, 6, or 8. You watched a lot of my vids as an early teen, watching Linkin Park. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, maybe I could just buy it.
Oh.
Yes! Save. I think we just do the Renopolis quest until we could upgrade this. You were walled by Baroth? That was most people's problem. that was a regular issue. Well, Baroth is a tricky monster. He's actually way different in this game than he is in a lot of the other games. My favorite Monster Hunter game and Monster. I love them all. Oh, look at the emote I linked. I didn't add it. But I looked at it. Not out of spite, I just didn't want it. But there's no Renopolis quest, right? I see Asbin play Sparking Zero. You know, Asbin is really... He's gotten quite a bit worse recently, ProCal. I wouldn't say I ever really watched him outside of when he was playing Monster Hunter World. And, I mean, if you like him, go for it. But I'm not I'm not watching his stuff. I need the shells, right? No, I mean, I think sparking for the single player content is like perfectly balanced. You know, it's a little tough because the computer, if they want to, can just like cheat and break out of combos that they shouldn't be able to, but not easily, at least, but that's fine. Can I get killer beetles here, or is that only in the forest? I'm thinking maybe I can only get them in the forest. But like, if you get walled at Monkey Vegeta boss, all I'm gonna say is like, things don't get easier, especially if you want to do like the alternate paths. Glue Gloppers? Isn't that in Ghost? Or was that in Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite? I remember we were looking at the Glue Gloppers. Will I climb to Z rank? I don't think I'm good enough. Maybe that's just a bad attitude, but I don't think I'm powerful enough, man. I need to spend a lot of time practicing mechanics. I mean, that's it. No, you're right. I'm not arguing with you. You gotta get into the training mode and really practice some things that are not inherently intuitive. Did I make it an A? No. No, but I'm solidly mid-B, which, you know, for not having really played any of the Budokai games, I think is okay. I'm not ashamed by it. It's got to be the flooded forest. B is close to A rank. Well, it's not A rank. Let's not mince words. I'm not. That's like saying a platinum player is almost a diamond player. Like, no. You absolutely have to make certain benchmarks in those type of games. It will be nice for me and everyone else if they nerf Yajirobe, though. With Roshi, Yajirobe, I could probably get to A. But we'd have to play like a real asshole. And am I willing? Am I willing to be that much of a dick? I guess so. Yajirobe is unnecessarily powerful. Same thing with Roshi. They're both just insanely powerful for their cost. You could probably do a team of like Ultra Instinct Goku, Yajirobe, Roshi, and that's probably one of the strongest setups in the game now. Yajirobe does okay damage. But you're right, it's not amazing damage. Roshi, against somebody who doesn't know, will fuck you up. If you actually land his little, like, cum jar, it actually is like, was it like 15,000 damage? Something like that. You take some damage yourself, but like, who cares? It's Roshi health. For the cost, it's not that expensive. What do I do to nerf the characters? I don't even know that Roshi needs to be nerfed. Other than maybe his damage should be a bit lower. Yajirobe, he should heal like 50% at most. It should not be 100% rejuvenation. Thanks for the hot drink. The other way to beat Yajirobe is you probably want to play a character with like a lot of key gain. Having an android on your team would be very nice because you would be able to put a lot of pressure on him at range. Because the androids passively gain key without doing anything. So you could pretty much always shoot a little orb at them. I think this is what we're doing. I mean, all we need is money. Well, so that's the thing is like you have to play smart around Yajirobe. When he's got 5 bars, like you got to be near him and you got to make sure that your key is enough to blast him if he starts eating. The eating animation does take a while and it can be interrupted. I don't know if it counts for cell. That's a great question, Tamaki. I really don't know. I'm gonna have to sell some of these things, I guess. But this is the hammer we're gonna use for a very large portion of the game, so we're gonna stick with it. No nullberries and farm for money? If I had resources, that would be great. But I don't have any nullberry. I don't have any resource points to start farming. I got to get to the point where I could start consistently killing Royal Ludroth if I'm going to do that. And even then, like, I don't know that we're going to be making so much and doing so much that we're going to need a lot of that. You know what I mean? If I don't get Rhinopolis shells from these first 2, I might just abandon. Alright, I got 1. Alright. Fair enough. But for a Yajirobe meta, having a lot of androids is probably It's probably not a bad idea to learn to get good with them. Super 17. Who's the redneck robot? Was there like really official dialogue where he tells Trunks not to lecture him with his $30 haircut? The sad thing is, like, that's almost the normal price for a haircut now. It's not even like, it's like the insult is so different now. That was abridged? Oh, I thought that was real. I thought that was real voice lines. It was so good. It is real. Is it from one of the series or is it from a movie? It was one of the movies. I should watch the DBZ movies. They all seem really good. And I'm contrasting them directly with the Super movies, which as far as I can tell are all like really bad. Yeah, the Broly one's all right. But almost all of them I've watched, I'm like, oh, these are just bad. It's just like weird fan service and not even like good fan service. You didn't like the Dead Zone? Dead Zone was a little bit weird, but I think it was still better than a lot of the other Super movies. I have not seen Superhero yet. Maybe that one will be good. But everyone kept telling, like, people for years were like, watch the Broly movie. I watched it and it was just okay. It was better than the other ones, but it wasn't like amazing. It didn't blow my dick off. Well, the issue, as far as I can tell with Super Chaos, is it feels like every situation is more or less solved by, like, some bullshit transformation. Which, like, I know it's a shonen, and, like, usually there's a transformation, but, like, usually there's, like, training or technique or something. Some in, you know, creative use. Obviously, Super Saiyan is amazing for what it is. I'm not down talking Super Saiyan. Because it was talked about for a long time. Unknown skull. I don't know. Yeah, like martial arts. I've got this technique. It's gonna counter your technique. I see you're doing this. I'm gonna do this. Instead, it seems like, oh, now I'm gonna go red. Now I'm gonna go blue. Now I'm gonna go silver. Now I'm gonna combine silver with this other thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just complaining. Am I just a hater? Probably. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Dude, imagine if I got, like, paralyzed and just died in a corner by those things. My streamer has done 120 hours of straight Monster Hunter Deathless, and then he died to this. DBZ, the end of DBZ was basically the Boo Saga. I mean, when you really break down the saga as chaos, it's literally like 4 big ones, right? Saiyan Saga, Frieza Saga, Cell Saga, Boo Saga. Now there's like, whatever, 300 episodes, but that's basically it. Krios, hello, good evening. Should have poison bombs? I can't afford them. Well, if Daima is like a little bit of a rollback of Super, that's a little interesting to me. Only 136 day for Wilds? Feels so long? Why? We've got so many good games. We'll probably get a demo between now and then, so it's not really a... I mean, the only saga I didn't really like was the Boo Saga, and it just felt like things were so slow. Everything else is fine. You want time to slow down? Is time dilating for you? You need more new experiences. Boo Saga sucked ass. Look, you said it, not me. I don't even be like considering like I'm an authority on Dragon Ball Z. It just Boo seemed like that whole stuff just felt very mid. Need more good experiences? I believe in you. All right, we need... What do I want? One Rhinopolis shell. If we don't get one Rhinopolis shell, I'm going to abandon. Could do more story? I don't know, man. I haven't watched any of Super. I'm a really bad content consumer nowadays. I play video games, and I'll watch movies and YouTube, but everything else, like, I'm pretty bad about. And maybe when I'm in another country, I'll watch more anime. Because I watch, when I'm hanging out with Jen, like, we watch normie things, because she doesn't want to watch anime. Dragon Ball Zero? I don't know what Dragon Ball Zero is. Is that Daima? I don't know. Oh, Sparking Zero? I mean, that's a fighting game. You gotta think about it. You're looking at it completely different, brother. Sparking Zero is a fighting game that happens to have story stuff attached to it. That's like saying like you were upset that Street Fighter 6 didn't have like a better story mode. So it's fine. It's fine for what it is, in my opinion. You got back into Survivor? I'm sure it's a fun enough show. I'm sure they got the drama real dialed in now. I mean, if you compare the what-if scenarios in Sparking Zero versus literally any of the story content in Street Fighter 6, you'd be like, this is so peak. This is so much better. Like, I spent a whole evening doing the Frieza side stories, and like, this is all kind of fun. Whereas I actively dreaded nearly every moment of playing the Street Fighter 6 story mode. There's an esports commentator on the show and everyone hates him? I try not to think too much, Pelican Pubes. I mean, I try not to think too much in general, but I try not to think too much about my status as professional e-clown and how that reflects in the eyes of other people. Because it probably is not great. Probably not. Probably doesn't win me a lot of fans. Like, you do what? Is the first hit in the triple pound combo here, like, really good or something? No, you're gonna get the Saiyan, Frieza, Cell, and Buu Saga every single time now Chaos from now until forever. Lock the fuck in. I don't think I've ever heard of the Legacy of Goku games. What were those on? PlayStation 2? Well, I know the second hit is weaker, but like the first hit almost feels stronger than the golf swing. The temperature meter on the side? It's not a temperature meter. That's your oxygen meter for when you're underwater. Have I read Moral Arc? No, I haven't read anything. Handheld was like a Game Boy Advance? DS? 3DS? Game Boy Advance? Was that right, ProCal? Do you know what the motion value is on that first hit there? Because it seems really strong. I know the super pound is really strong here. You hate the water levels? Me too, man. Me too. 54? 54 is not bad. Stronger than a draw slash and a greatsword. Comes out faster, too. I think it comes out faster. Maybe about the same speed. But, you know, once you do this, golf swing's right behind it. Tries the only one to have water levels? I mean, 3 Ultimate had water too, but same difference, right? Well, I'm enjoying all these armor spheres. We're probably going to really power up our Jaggy armor. We're getting talismans? It's kind of nice. So literally Frieza's only issue was he just never worked out. Good for him, man. You slay, dude. Three killer beetles. And this is very much super pound again, the weapon. Which I'm fine with, but I realize I should probably put some stuff away. Wait, where did I put that? Get in my gunner's pouch. No. He's Black Frieza? Oh. I can't upgrade the weapon yet. Because we don't have access to killer beetles. Oops. Well, we got, you know, we got everything we needed. Okay. Well, let's make... I want one decent piece of armor. And that means we can make the Jaggy arms. Because we're going to make these anyways, right? Tack 2. Well, let's not start. I know it doesn't really matter because, like, whatever, it's Dragon Ball. Let's not start dropping like active spoilers. No need for that. I could probably put these on, right? Oh, they have 1 point of attack. Might be able to go online for the Beatles. That's true, but I'm gonna believe in myself, Pro Cow. And believe that I can kill a great jag. Oh, this is some great fashion. Do I have 5 slots? I do. All right, I'm gonna get attack up small. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to do it right away. I will believe in myself. Let me just make sure I've got, like, healing. You got a problem with my fashion? Too bad. I'm just going to make sure I kill all the little jaggies first. Kill that guy? I'm not going to kill him. He committed no crimes. Because once we kill one great jaggy, I think we can immediately get Cha-Cha. No, maybe not. Well, what are the key quests? Let's find out. It goes big game hunting. We got to kill 2 great jaggies. Well, not really 2. We need to capture another great jaggy. Stunning a great jaggy is a subquest. I think men and women can wear thongs equally well, Commando Jab. I think they're all capable of slaying. You know what? I forgot about the little thingies they give you. Tinged meat, little easy flash bomb. I think we'll be okay. It's just a little scary. We don't have a lot of health. We don't have a lot of defense. I want to start leveling up Cha-Cha, Pro Cow. All right, we'll flash him. We'll kill some of the little buddies. Then we'll go in. Look at, there's so many of them. Does not kill. That one. That one. Using the torch scares them? Well, I can't have it out with my weapon. I'm like playing like so intense. Is this upscaled? It is being emulated. He looks so cool when he's breathing all angrily. The Wii version? This is Try, yeah, the Wii version. I gotta sharpen. I know he's gonna be paralyzed, but... Okay. All right. Probably earns us another piece of armor. Probably gives us the ability to get killer beetles. Maybe. I don't know. We might have to capture the Great Jaggy. A certain Dreamcast would have been cool. I mean, Capcom did release a ton of games on the Dreamcast. Think of all those Street Fighter games that got released on the Dreamcast. What they do with the VMU? You could save your character and you could look at your guild card. You could show people your guild card. Which game is better, Try or 3U? Well, 3U has more content. Is it a better game? It's debatable. Is this like the YouTuber Redman Stash who did a challenge like this? I don't know the Redman Stash challenge. What was his challenge? Did he do all credits deathless? If so, that's impressive. I don't know that anyone's ever done it before, but maybe. If he did, he didn't go all the way up to Sunbreak, I guess. Even if he did, we're going farther. There's a lot more games. Is that a lot of challenge runs? I mean, it's the only way really to do Monster Hunter stuff. Oh. Well, I mean, his is a bit harder than mine, I guess. Because, I mean, I'm allowed to repeat quests. Well, person in YouTube is saying that he did them all deathless. But how did he define a death? Triple card or, like, carding once? Because it is very different. Are you saying he only did 4U? Because I started... This has been sequential games deathless since Monster Hunter 1. So, it's a little... Probably a bit different. But, I mean, I really don't know. I don't know. Okay. The defense at now. It's not high, but it's getting better. I like how my meal only costs 10 zenny. You still play it? Well, the sound design is really good, and lock-on definitely helps as well. All right, we got to do this one. All right, if I kill him, that is not a death. It's like timing out. I'll only be saying it like, oh, you killed the great Jaggy. Run over. Dreamcast ahead of time. Shame they went bankrupt. I mean, it was pretty much, and my understanding is Shenmue bankrupted Sega. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was Shenmue, which is kind of a funny game to go bankrupt on. It was a good game, though. If they licensed out that technology, they probably would have gotten their investment back. Can I play the shark noise, please? I'm on a new setup, Shavern. I don't have everything within hand's reach. Didn't I make Jen kill a great Jaggy despite some loser on YouTube comments? Yeah, the guy wasn't even recording the time right. He recorded from the first hit. But it was all done in love. Although he did end up deleting his YouTube account. That was very funny. That aspect of it was funny. Dude, those Jaggy, man, they just send you flying. I want to play it a little bit cool here. We've done a good amount of damage. I don't think it's within death. I guess I could kill the Jaggias. I'll space out Super Pounds. Am I worried about baggy health? No. I think we'll be okay. Because energy drinks exist in this game, right? Hey, Kelly, I feel like if you were blind, wouldn't touchscreens be, like, really annoying? Do they have, like, haptics and stuff? Like, haptic programs that help you select things? Because I would imagine just a smooth sheet of glass would be, like, not touch-friendly at all. All right, we'll do one more. All right, we'll do a triple pump. No, you don't take extra damage when you're put to sleep. Try the best monster game? It was probably nostalgia. You said you do on the podcast? Well, I'll have to test it again someday. I miss the podcast too, man. I had a great time on that thing. I remember seeing a discussion about, I think it was Abe's Odyssey, and how that game was very audio cue friendly for playing without vision, and I thought that was neat. It's like a lot of consistent sound design. Amaki, it is still probably one of the most replayed parts of the podcast in the history of the podcast. Definitely up there. I don't understand. Like, it would be very interesting to interview you, Shay, to understand the process of how you could play Hades blind and win. Is it the sound design? I played a bunch of Hades like maybe a year or two ago. I got to the credits and I didn't really want to play it much more than that. For some reason, like towards the end, at least at that aspect of the game, it just feels like you're just like milking the game. Why'd the podcast end up stopping? The other guys just didn't want to do it anymore. You know, but mostly Christian and Nick. It seemed like they were kind of done doing it and they just stopped. We ended up going into doing a Let's Play. And we did a Let's Play of Generations. And then right around the time that ended, World came out. And then I just started streaming solo. And that was like 6 to 7 years ago. Honestly, terrible time to stop the podcast. Because we kept going during World. I'm sure it would have been popular, but what are you going to do? It's life. You can't change it. Yeah, no, I mean, World was, at least 6 years ago. Make a new podcast for you. You get a podcast every night. Well, not every night. 5 times a week. I mean, imagine RPGs would be doable. It's just like the really fast-paced action RPGs or action games, you know? Could have had the podcast thing playing Concord. We would have had some great conversations regarding Concord, definitely. Yeah. What a fascinating game. I mean, video games have always been interesting, but I'd say the modern games, like, the biggest controversy we had back in the day was talking about like loot boxes existing and like paid DLC, cosmetics, stuff like that. Stuff that's just taken for granted now. Recorded edited content? Yeah, I mean, you're right. Highly edited, recorded content is definitely better. Scale from 1 to 15, how excited am I from Wilds? I'm a 40-year-old man. I am 40 years old. I'll be happy to see it before I die. It looks great. Do I feel 40? I feel amazing, man. But I'm staying in pretty good shape, so. That probably helps. I get plenty of sleep, pretty good nutrition, and exercise. There's no secret. Anything that matters is literally told to you all the time. Don't look at day over 12. Dr. Disrespect, I told you you're not allowed back on this channel. I will report you for ban evasion. Mid to late 20s? This would have been around mid 20s. I started making Monster Hunter content right towards the end of when I was finishing my master's degree. Unfortunately for all of you, we were having one of the world's worst economic recessions. So I had a very underskilled job that left me with a lot of free time. I could have stopped the recession. What? Wait, what could I do? I was basically a child. We cause another recession, I'll restart the podcast. Mate. I mean, I don't know. I'm in a better place now. In a lot of ways. Not that I was in a bad place back then, but I'm more protected from the evils of the world. Is he good? There we go. Come on in, man. We want to give him, like, the barbecue mask, I think. I think that's his strongest mask. I don't know what sort of skills we want to give him. The lamp mask? Barbecue's close, though, isn't it? Nice legs. Thanks, man.
_Sato just resubscribed for 32 months. Nice legs.
Can't tell I work out. It's a great cutscene. One of the best cutscenes ever made. It's wonderful because, like, they just instantly accept him. They're like, you're funny. You can live here now. Imagine if real life was like that. You tell a little joke, people are like, hey, we like you. You can live with us now. And this other guy, he's gonna feed you all the time. I mean, I love him. I think he's great. Find people that'll adopt me in Thailand. Rent is $200 a month. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be just fine. Maybe I could make like a giga tier donation roll, and it'll be like literally house the streamer for a month. you are putting him in a home for how much is it a day? $5 a day? For $6 a day, you can house the streamer. That's like 2 subs. 2 subs a day will keep me housed. That's pretty nice. You didn't stream Monster Hunter, would you play a brand new game with randos or solo? I always play solo to start. Pretty much. At least I don't do hub content that's farther than what I've already done offline. So we can do 7 Ludroth to get someone to step on your back for a massage. It's cheap out there, man. I'm telling you, everything's affordable. I'll report back on you. I mean, to be honest with you, like, Japan wasn't that much different, I don't think. Japan was also crazy affordable. The big difference, I think, is just going to be like, I'll be able to have internet. It was not cool. it was not cool, man. Here's the attack. 1, 3, 4. Do I go with this one? 5 less defense. Doesn't matter. I think there's a try armor calculator out there. Let's do the math in my head. So 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11. 9, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No. It doesn't matter immediately. And it's not like it's hard to make. 2 claws, 3 hides, and a acolyte. Demaratus, thank you. A lot of people resubbing today. I appreciate that. Thank you all so much. Cap if gunner? Well, you can do the cap as a Hellmaster if you want another one. Rather fly or be fly? Depends if you got, like, horrible frostbite from flying through the air. Because that would be my concern. Flies only live 24 hours? Well, that seems like the terrible choice. Why that be a concern? Have you ever, like, gone up even, like, 200 feet? Like, it gets cold pretty quickly. I guess being able to fly is better than being a fly and then dying within, like, a week. Birds can do it, and so can you. Birds have a natural layer of insulation between their feathers. Flies and swagger drip. Well, I already have that. But, like, I don't need it. I think there's more killer beetles in 2 or 7 or 10. They're like I think they're all over the place. Just wear a coat. I mean, you want to be insulated, I guess. I mean, you want as much insulation as you can get. Glue on some feathers. Honestly, not a bad idea. I used to have a down pillow. Pretty sure I stabbed myself in the eye once because one of the feathers poked out, and then I stopped using it. But it was comfortable for a while. No, there's no way you'll be ahead of me. That's just like, that's just reality. But that's okay. But Capcom's gonna spoil us on literally everything in the game before it gets released. So assuming you're tuned into the internet at all, there's gonna be like almost 0 surprises. Is 40 the new 20? No. 40 might be the new 30, but 20 is, you're only 21. But with how expensive things are, 20 might be like the new 15, and 30 might be the new 20. I used to do a lot of advising, Chaos, for like college students. And the weird thing for like all of the ones that were like trying, like almost making an effort to become an alcoholic, they always thought that like as soon as they graduated college, they would never have fun again. And it always made me really sad. Because if that does end up being true, I mean, I guess that is tragic. But there's a lot of life to live, and it's not all done within your 20s. That's for damn sure. You feel like you're wasting life? You are not a waste of life. You bring me joy. At the very least, for myself, selfishly alone, albino, I appreciate you. You are learning valuable skills and you'll be very successful someday. You too, 40. I'll just get rid of it. Fine. Fine. Don't be here then. We were talking about prostates and micro penises earlier. You just weren't around for it. That's a you problem. We were doing research on whether or not you can nut if you had your prostate removed. It seems like no. Do I have personal experience with my prostate? No. Not yet. When I do, I will report that. It is permanently intact. With micro, every time I tell this story, everyone's like, it was you. It was you with the micro PP. But I knew a guy in college who allegedly had a micro PP. And he acted like he had a micro PP. Like, it wasn't even like small dick energy. I mean, he had one, and he had the small dick energy. Although I might go to a doctor. I mean, it's gonna be 6 months. I might get checked out. Why not? They've got good hospitals over there. I'm gonna want to get another COVID vaccine like 3 months in. I'm vax maxing now, guys. I'm gonna try that as a strategy. What is the small dick energy? You know, he just, you know, seemed kind of insecure, you know? But, you know, he liked girls, and there's plenty of ways to... I mean, really, for men or women, I mean, there are things you can do without dicks. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like when a dick's involved, like, it's nice. Can I show? No. It's a PG-13 shot. Although, I guess I mean, that is old enough for health class, I guess. I mean, there's going to be men and women out there, whatever gender you're into. Some of them are going to want something large down there. And that's fine, you know, that's your personal prerogative, you know, whatever it is you need to make you happy. But not everyone. You could find someone. Do I consider myself a size queen? I mean, I just have tremendous balls. I've got a micro PP myself, but I've got enormous testicles. That's where all of mine went. Played it so long ago? I mean, it gives me the bravery I need to face every day. We like to call it fun size. Can you show proof? I can't. You can't prove a negative. I'm working from basically -1 inch. It's got to basically pop out of my belly button. I got to turn my innie into an outie. It's not easy. Me too. I know, man. It's nice though. I mean, it stays nice and warm. Why is Twitch always getting me doctor disrespected? Because I don't purge them as efficiently as I purge YouTube. Although I have banned at least 2 people today, so. That's a higher than average number. We've been averaging less than 1 a stream. This is an outlier. You'll ban them for me. Okay. What are the stream rules? Just don't be an asshole. Hume, have a good night. Mostly just don't be an asshole. If you're gonna be an asshole, then you gotta be funny. If you're not funny and you're an asshole, then I ban you. That's pretty much how it goes. Well, that's very close to having Mud 10. I'll be kind 3 Octobers from now. You don't think we're going to hit the goal this year, Albino? I'm only trying to raise $750. I don't think that's bad. I think that's attainable. We're raising $750 for Planned Parenthood. The theme of the charity stream is these chatters probably should have been aborted. So let's raise money for Planned Parenthood. So mothers can have the resources so they can do it again in the future. Love that. Never mind. You asked. It's $10 in donations gets 1 ban review. And I don't decide it. It's a vote from chat. So you're not subscribing or donating for an unban. You're donating for a review of an unban. Very different. If we do another quest, we get like... Can I donate to ban someone? No. If we go online, is there like gathering quests in the flooded forest? Procal, you might have been right, brother. I'm gonna check. This is kind of annoying. I'm getting a little annoyed right now. Probably, right? Probably gathering quests. So, I mean, the ban backlog, last time I checked, it was 75. I will check right now. I'm looking for it. That's a big number. 77. So we need $20 more. But that's fine. I think we can get it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of fucked up in this stream. I'll be honest with you, because I only do unbans once a year. So if like you get banned in November, like you gotta wait until the next October before I even look at it. There's a person, you hope one person gets unbanned because you like talking to them? Well, you should have told them not to talk shit. Should have dove on that grenade and been like, they didn't mean it. If I start reviewing the user card, I list people anymore? Nah, I just ban them. It's better. Cause now that I got the charity idea, you know? Nah, there's no harvest tours here, huh? What the fuck? Oh, it's HR 31, okay. Dude, I was freaking out. I'm not doing it. No way, man. Getting the hell out of there. Am I online? Yeah, there's online now. Is it pronounced Devil Joe or Evil Joe? It's called Ibaru Joe. What if we did this, and rather than kill the Bonobros, we delivered 3 royal rhinos? I'm gonna try that. That is what they call him in Japanese, by the way. They call him Evil Joe. Which I think is kind of a cool name. Christian? Yeah. He's still around, man. He still streams sometimes. Mostly old Final Fantasy adventure games, but he does stream. Dude, how do you get gathering in this? That's tough. Am I sub to his stream? I'm not even sure if he's a partner. To be honest with you. He streams like maybe 10 hours a month. The JoJo theme should Devil Joe have? Devil Joe, JoJo Season 2. I'm not stream shaming, I just don't... I mean, look, I'm not much better. I'm basically a part-time streamer too. I like the ending credits for JoJo. The roundabout, whatever that one is. I'm just happy that I got everything set up on the new computer and it's working so well, which I know is like fucking like cursing me right now just for saying that out loud. But it's everything's running great. I couldn't be happier. Those AM4 platforms, man, they're nice. Like, don't get caught up in the hype. I'm thinking like you got to get AM5 because like I think AM4 is plenty good. You save some money on your DDR4 memory. You don't have the weird memory training thing. There's not even a 9800X 3D out. It's not like the 7800X 3D is that much better than the 5700. It's better, but unless you're doing like 1080p esports gaming, like it really doesn't matter. To be in Thailand now, I'm gonna stay through the end of the month. Jen and I have our wedding anniversary. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time in November. I've got some other projects to take care of. Ninu! Kopkun Krop. Swati Krop. I don't think she knows. I don't think she knows I'm going. I think she thinks I might be playing Portable Third right now. Guys, my fear is I'm going to have to actually fight these bugs. If I don't get any killer beetles, does it even make sense to subquest out? Oh, there's one. The bugs are that big in Thailand? I'm sure they've got mosquitoes. I'm sure of that. When I lived in Hangzhou in China, man, those mosquitoes, they were like every factor of evolution that could have made a mosquito stronger happened to them. Mosquitoes? I'm starting not to like it. You got a problem, fucker? You want to know how not to get banned? Fuck out of here. What was I saying? Mosquitoes in the People's Republic of China. Fast, painful. They'd bite you and it would hurt. Some people I knew, it never happened with me. Some people would actually sleep with a mosquito net inside their bedroom because they were so like they were that active. To subquest out, you got to go all the way back, right? I think you got to go all the way back. Is that still a thing in the Philippines? That sounds tough, man. And I'm sure the government is trying to like get rid of the mosquitoes, but like there's only so much you can do, right? So I heard that Berserker game, Kazan the Berserker, is out now, but you gotta like get a Twitch drop and then you gotta play it on console. It's like, what the hell is happening? Why don't they just let you download the demo? Like, why are they doing that? That's so annoying. Get the drop? Maybe. I've got time. I've got my PS5 here. I'm not taking it with me. I mean, I'm assuming it's coming out. She took me out to eat some hamburgers? What? What is he saying? I don't know what Nino's saying, guys. Starburst, hello, good evening. Traveling to Thailand soon. How are the burgers in Thailand? That's funny. She's like, what the fuck? She's like, don't eat the burgers. I mean, I'm sure they've got great burgers. I have no doubt. One more. Wait, you're trying to get all MSI? But like, isn't it like a 4060, man? You're gonna be running wilds on a 4060? I mean, look. I respect it. Like, I respect the game. But what the fuck, man? Like, don't do that. Yeah, at least a 40. Well, it'll run it. But like, I would want at least like a 4060. I understand why you left Dwarfo, like your family move. But why did they move? Your 1070 should run it, man. Your 1070 should be okay. Now, a 3060 is about as powerful as a 1070, I think. Financial reasons? It's cheap in Thailand. Oh, is it hard for your dad to find like a job that paid well enough? That's understandable. Your rent was going up, but like how much rent? I mean, the place I'm looking at is like 12,000 baht. It's like $300 a month. Oh, well, fair enough. But I thought he was a programmer. Just program anywhere, right? I mean, it's easy for me to say. I'm an internet clown. I could work anywhere, so. But I thought you studied. Didn't you get like a teaching certificate? 12,000 baht is expensive? Well, I could probably get something cheaper, but I mean, I'm sorry, by my budget, like I could afford $300 a month. I know I could probably get something for 5,000 baht if I wanted to spend $150 a month. But maybe I'm part of the problem. I don't know. What do you think? Flaunting what? It's the cheapest rent I've had in my life was $425 for a one bedroom that was, I kid you not, built right next to a waste treatment facility. That's the cheapest I've had in my life. That was in 2006. 1440p 120 should be possible with a 4070 even. To me, Wilds looks like it's almost at 60 on a PS5. Did I have a long straw when I lived there? To what? Drink the waste process? No. I did not have a straw. But I had a guy that lived next to me, and he got reduced rent because he lived there a long time, and he took care of the grounds. And, like, he had these weird... I don't want to be mean, because he wasn't a bad guy, but he had, like, all these growths all over him. Just these weird, fleshy bumps. And I was like, I should probably not live here for very long. Super mutant. I mean, again, he was a nice guy. Like, I do not want to be mean to him. But a little bit on the spectrum of being a super mutant. A little bit. It's not good. Like I said, I didn't live there long. I was there for 1 year, and you know, back then I didn't stay there much. I didn't drink a lot of the water from the faucet either. Oh no, we didn't get enough. Did we just kill the bugs now? I guess so. No, I mean, I think about it like, you know, we as humans are exposed by mutagens on a regular basis. Like, I do not have pure DNA anymore, man. I've been corrupted. But that's okay. I mean, who's to say the mutations are all bad? Well, roguelike, I used to love playing Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. You could get some very positive mutations. Nice guy. That was a nice place. Honestly, of all the places I stayed, that was one of the better ones. The worst places to live in, and it hurts me so much because I love dogs, but you'll get a lot of people that have dogs. The dogs will develop separation anxiety, and they will bark nonstop while the owner is gone. And it's like, you gotta do something about that. I don't know what you gotta do. I don't have a dog. But you should not leave a dog in an apartment barking all day. Whatever it is you're doing. Because the dog's not happy. No one else around the dog is happy. Help them? I mean, you know, if they just let me play with their dog, probably would have been okay. That should be the rule. Is if you leave your dog alone, your neighbors are allowed to play with your dog. I think that's reasonable, actually. I don't think that's strange at all. Sing at them? I don't know that the singing would help if they weren't, like, familiar with you. It might scare them. Shouldn't drive a truck with a dog not harnessed properly? Do you see people driving around with, like, dogs just, like, bouncing around in the back of the pickup? That's not good. Or, like, just in the front and they didn't have, like, a seatbelt on. I don't know if that's easy. I don't know if it's easy to get a dog to put a seatbelt on. If it's the first thing, absolutely not. If it's the second thing, yeah, that's not good. You should not have a dog bouncing around in the back of the truck because they don't know. They probably think it's fun, but then they've probably never fallen out of a moving truck before. I hear a lot of people say nice things about Nashville, and then I hear a lot of people say, like, absolutely horrific things about Nashville. I've only been to Nashville once. I went to a business conference there. Literally the only thing that they talked about of interest was this building called, I think, the Grand Ole Opry or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. They just sing like country music there? Sounded terrible. Not for me, at least. I think we got enough. You know what? We'll deliver it and then we'll kill the Bonobras. We need the money. You live in the woods and hill? My uncle lives in like the wilderness of like the Northwest. He is like basically a groundskeeper for like a rich couple's home. And they've got like a little groundskeeper shack. And he just lives in the shack. You're in the forest of England? That sounds kind of fun. He really likes it. He doesn't really like people that much. So being able to be away from people is really, I think, a positive for him. Well, I think he gets Amazon deliveries some way 40. I mean, for me, as long as I could get like food in Amazon, I think I would be mostly okay. I wouldn't be happy, but I could do it. But that's basically my life now. I mean, there's really nothing else. I can get food in Amazon. There's nothing else. $6 matinee at the movie theaters with terrible movies. The forest is, I think it's nice to have a balance. When you can go to the city, you appreciate the peace and quiet. You've been in the woods too long, you appreciate the stuff you can get in the city. It's nice to try and balance that out. Dolly Parton's big out in Tennessee, right? Is that where Dollyland is? Small town with modern infrastructure. Salt Lake City's got fiber. Google fiber. That used to be more of a positive than it is nowadays. I don't think it's as positive as it used to be, but, you know, better than the alternative. Salt Lake City's not a small town. It's in Utah. Gonna pet your cat and watch DBZ? Have fun. I just don't know if it exists. I mean, I almost feel like it's almost like a mythology of like a small town with good infrastructure. All right, we can make our big bone hammer. This thing's gonna fuck things up, man. This thing's gonna be strong as hell. I routinely see the internet guy drive around here pelican pubes, but I don't think he's actually done anything. Like, I genuinely don't think they've improved anything. Dude, that Bone Bludgeon Plus looks even better. Why didn't I get any Rhinopolis scalps? Take his job. I don't want his job. I'm happy with my man-child existence. All right, we want great jaggy legs. 100 new people a day in Nashville? I was talking about it earlier. Like, in a way, it's a good idea to, like, scare people away. You get too many new people, like, they fuck everything up. But if I could have gigabit fiber tomorrow, I have guaranteed gigabit fiber in 1 month. That's not true. The place I'm staying at, Noxella, has 300, and she said if I paid more, she could upgrade it. But I think 300 will be enough. I got it locked down, man. That's in B&B messages. So I could make that work for sure. I think we can afford food. Yep. I cannot make food. Can I use a... Okay, we can't afford to eat. I think that's okay. I think we'll be okay. We've got Chachi. Dude, pelican pubes. Right around when COVID started, the water company came to our house by mistake, ripped up our yard, couldn't find, like, they were supposed to repair a pipe, but it wasn't our pipe. And then they just filled in the hole. I probably should have complained more, but it's like, what the fuck? Why are you here? They threw hay and stuff on it, but like the grass grew in all crappy for a season or two. Suable? I don't know, man. I'm not a very litigious person. But I should probably be more litigious. It is America, the land of the lawsuit. I think I'm just gonna ignore the little guys now. I think I can. I think I can afford to. Oh, it's so nice having green sharpness. What a dream. Is this reach? No, avoid it, chaos. Breakfast cereal may as well be like a legal drug, and it should be regulated by the authorities. Tastes too good, man. I used to, there were, my darkest time, these were dark times, okay? I'm gonna be very real with you guys right now. I would end the stream and I would fucking destroy an entire box of cereal. Just an entire one. It wasn't a big box, but I would open it up and I'd go through the whole thing. Just the whole thing, man. I'd get like 4 bowls out of it. Just slurp it down. No, I'd have it with milk. What cereal? Yeah, I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But you know, I didn't really care. Mini wheats didn't bother me. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. I mean, they're all, you know, it's just sugar no matter what you do. You know, just after the stream, I'd be like, I'll have a little snack. Hope I'm well. I'm doing great, Rancor. Better now that you're here. We started Try today. Number 20 is the episode in this series. Sorry if that was a little ambiguous. That's what he's referring to. Can't eat mini wheats anymore? As in you don't like them? Or it's like an addiction? Or... I love breakfast cereal, but for that reason alone, I know I can't eat it. It is literally like a devil existing in my body. Like, I'm not, like, I do not mean to be mean to those who suffer from real addiction. Because, like, I know it's terrible. I know it is. But you don't know what it's like for me and breakfast cereal. So I just can't eat it. I can't do it, man. Gives you a sore tummy? I'm sorry to hear that. Try Magic Spoon. I'm not spending the money on Magic Spoon. You want to know my breakfast? It is so... Well, it's not that sad. It's okay. I eat a protein bar and... a package of Belvita biscuits. That is my breakfast literally every day. the Costco Fruit Loops? Great. Those sound great. You gonna eat them? You don't eat them because you know they're bad for you. Okay. You don't have one? I mean, throughout history, many people did not have breakfast. The only people that had breakfast were like the laborers. Like people that were going to be doing farm work were like, okay, we should eat some breakfast. Overnight oats? I mean, I'm happy with what I have, I guess. Slugger. But I don't eat a lunch. I have kind of a meal when I wake up. I have a meal. Well, in a way, I guess I don't have a dinner. I have a meal when I wake up. I have a meal at 7. Not 7, like 5 or 6. And then I usually don't eat. But because I eat at 5 and I go to sleep at 2, that's like lunch. You would have said no if you were confident? Mother, please. I don't need the pancakes. She just wants you to eat. Most parents do. Playing with fire, save our... Is this right? Am I looking at the right stuff? Playing with fire, save our boat, leading the charge. So we got to do this one. They want a pitfall trap them, huh? People weren't legally allowed to eat. I was watching that one, you know that history guy that does like food? He was talking about some like ancient, like medieval food. It was like toast in almond milk with like cinnamon. No, not Townsend's, the other guy. I don't mind Townsend's, but I like, I think it's called Eating History. That stuff looked great, man. All right, we're gonna do this one. It's fine. This is all fun. Can you recreate the food in his videos? If I wasn't leaving so soon, I would probably I'd probably start doing it. But I'm leaving pretty soon. But his that recipe looks amazing. Do it in Thailand? I don't know if they have ovens in Thailand. Most of the places I've been looking at have like a stovetop, but they don't have like an actual oven. I'll have to buy an air fryer. I might genuinely have to buy an air fryer. Schedule being Thailand? I'm going to keep it the same. If anything, I might even try and start a little bit earlier. Now, that is probably intense copium and will not happen. But ideally, we would start the same time or earlier when I'm over there. I'm not moving to Thailand. Well, I'm going to be there for a couple months. And I'm going to rent an apartment. But like, I'm going to be going back and forth. Sounds like I'm moving. I'll be there for a while. I'll be back before I got to do my taxes. I'm not going to be there for a year. I'll be there at most like 5 months. Microwave street mood for a minute? What's the worst that can happen? If you watch them cook it, I'll giga shit my brains out. I've already been cursed with infinite shitters. So, I mean, just, you have to accept your fate. Love him. What are you eating that you have to microwave without vomiting? If you're finding a regular vendor of street food that is causing you to projectile vomit, just don't eat there anymore. anything. I don't believe you. I used to eat street food in China all the time, and I guarantee you they're more hygienic in Thailand. Third world street cooking? I know technically China is second world street cooking, but I'm telling you, man, like I didn't see any water. Oh. He's already exhausted. I should paintball. In case something goes away. How do we start this challenge so far? If you type in !deaths, you will get a very well-made spreadsheet of all pertinent info done by Fog, who's currently in the chat. All right, I'm walking away. No, I'm not. Little bastard! I know I'm tempting the gods. I really think I'm going to be fine. I mean, look, there's no way any country can meet the Japanese food standards. But, like, the food in America is kind of shit. I mean, it's not that great out here. Does Pekko call other monsters throughout the game? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, at his scariest, he'll summon a Devil Joe. Or like a Stygian Zenogre. Those are both pretty powerful. My stomach isn't ready for the spice. I mean, I can look up the words for, like, white boy spicy. I think our food preparation has to be clean because our food quality is so bad. If I'm cursed by the gods, so be it. But I really, like I said, I really don't think it's going to be a problem. Dude, it's like impossible to land that golf swing. You're genuinely better off just going for a super pump, I think. Team Tillo, hello, good morning. Very early for you. I guess it's almost midnight, wow. Time flies. Time flies when you're playing, Try. Knit noise spicy? What does that mean? Is that white boy spicy or like not spicy? I think they're like outlawing weed at the end of the year. I mean, it really doesn't bother me because I don't really smoke, so it doesn't really matter. But apparently it got really annoying. There's like foreigners walking around all over the place, smoking weed. That sounds annoying. I don't mind people using it, but like when you're like lighting up joints or like bongs or whatever, and you could like smell it all over the park, like that's not cool. You at least use a vape or edibles, you know? Excited for the charity stream? We are doing Real Democracy, by the way, ZMTL. Although I might put a donation incentive to flip back and forth between American democracy and real democracy. Am I gathering yet, man? Where's the gathering stuff? Oh, we wanted to... You like real democracy? You're one vote. Let's get attack on medium. The Electoral College. Oh, you guys are. All of you are directly the electors. I'm nothing. I have no status. I guess I'm like sharing the meeting. All right, I want to do... I forgot this. We need to fight some more baby jaggies. Because I need more attack decos. It's going to be this Sunday. You only have 34,000 points? That's not enough. I don't think it's save money. I think we only need 2 scales? I don't even think... We only need to do the subquest. Just do that normally. Unless they just, like, walk into the hammer. You're under 2 million. Like I said, the plan is true democracy, and then, like I said, I don't know. It might be, like, $100 if you want to flip it, I guess. Explosive Nebula, hello. If you want to donate $100... And I'm almost shocked to say it, but apparently the new Silent Hill game is good, so maybe I will put that as like a donation incentive, as like a spooky game to stream. Because apparently it's like not bad. Like everyone thought it was going to be absolute garbage, but it is surprisingly not absolute garbage. Last time we did Triad, what was it called? Mortis. I remember Mortis. Can't remember the name of the game, though. Trinity? Trinity Unholy Triad? What is it? Faith. Thank you. I finished it. I just didn't get, like, the ultra rare ending. No, that's not finished. It's a fun game. That was a year ago? What did we accomplish this last year? I did all those Deathless streams. And we're still doing a Deathless stream. What the hell happened? We played a lot of Dragon Ball. We definitely had a lot of Breaker streams. I know we streamed Kakarot for a little while. Got separated. I did get into shape. I'm just trying to think about what I did for stream content. It was mostly like Breakers and I mean, obviously Monster Hunter. Elden Ring DLC? We did some Dark Souls stuff, I guess. A little bit of Souls content. We did play Suicide Squad. When I played Kakarot? I don't know. We didn't play a lot of Bloons, but we did do a couple streams of Bloons. We did some of the DLC stuff. I don't remember it being... Well, the Trunk stuff was good. Everything else was kind of bad. I'm weird. I don't think of, like, streaming from, like, a year to a year. I think of it, like, from an October to another October. Because, like, my streamversary is, like, right around now. It was, like, I think it was actually, like, October 14th, 2018 when I decided to stream full-time. Did Suicide Squad have Nanodivers numbers? They were not good, but they were better than Nanodivers. Why did I play Suicide Squad? It was free, and I was curious. Need a stack in a hell wheel? I mean, one day of one hell wheel is enough to pay for all of my living expenses for a month in Thailand. We'll see. I'm going to break the maid curse on Sunday. I'm going to be doing the maid dress for the Unbanned stream. It's your follow date? It was when I got back from Japan, so maybe you're right, Chaos. This Sunday, yes. $10 to change weapon on Mild's release. People will do it. I don't want to, I feel very conflicted on milking people. And, like, I know you want to be milked. But I feel weird about it. All right, one more deco should do it. All right, we got attack up medium. That's great. Can we get stun? Like, no stun at all? 1, 2... No. Weird that they made stun kind of like a high-cost skill. Huh. I think we're good. I think we're just gonna keep... I think we're just gonna keep going. Baroth is coming up soon. And we will probably want Baroth stuff. I think first is Royal Redraw. His feline heroics. Let's use it! Right, save our boat. Fortify, yeah, Fortify is not going to be helping out too much. Save our boat, and then it's Baroth, man. That's soon. I think the Baroth chest is really good. We'll probably use the Baroth chest. And we might be able to get to attack up large. And then it's Gobul. Gobul kind of scares me. Farm Baroth for adrenaline. I'll farm him for the attack. I don't know that I'm going to be hanging out in adrenaline, but I mean, adrenaline itself isn't bad. Like, adrenaline +1 would be fine. Just to maybe give you one extra hit. Miss the opportunity to fight Gobul on Thanksgiving? I don't know. I don't think I'll be done with this challenge in a month. What do you think? Maybe. I feel like I don't know that 3U, 4U, GU, World, and Rise are all going to take a week each. With Wii emulation, I'm playing the game windowed and having the OBS capture that? I am. I mean, you could play full screen, but like the game gets kind of weird with full screen. I'm a little bit confused by that question, actually. Now, the more I read it, the more confused I get. My controller, as you can tell, it's Dolphin, yeah. My controller has some drift issues. I have a new controller coming in on Wednesday. So sometimes those like really snappy super pounds I end up doing backwards. To answer your question again, Florida Band Gaming, as a multiplayer game, I thought Suicide Squad was kind of fun. But as a game in general, it was really, really bad. Little Demon Seed, if you do the Witcher quest against the Leshen, that is the closest thing you get to like big games of monsters fighting you. But it is a good example. Bro is almost KO'd. Well, I don't know that Jagras and Gyros get too much credit, but that is true. They meet the definition. I don't even really mind the grind so much. I just hate the fact that there's barely 2 bosses in the game. Stop blasting. Other than Leshen, the little Jagras are extremely passive unless you're only fighting them. Control am I using? I'm using a DualShock 4 with the back paddle attachment, and I've ordered another DualShock 4 to replace this that will be coming in on Wednesday. I've gone through, as a professional gamer, I've gone through a lot of controllers, and I could say out of all of my testing, DualShock 4 is still probably the best. Just plan on replacing it every 3 years, unless you win, like, the stick lottery. Because, like, you'll get these controllers and, like, hey, we got Hall effect sensors. And you're like, yay, no drift. And then, like, some other buttons just break. It doesn't matter. Oh, you got stick drift. At least you got a controller. You got a controller. Your right bumper doesn't work anymore. You can't use that anymore. PS4 controller, yeah. Micro USB is the absolute worst thing about it. But, you know, I find some people think the port breaks, and maybe it does for them, but I find usually just the cables break. You don't own a PS4 yet? You don't have to own a PS4 to get a controller. I haven't turned on and played a PS4 probably like 5 years. for the Xbox. I'll show you the one thing I need. This little thing on the back. Oh my God, it's like, it's getting separated out. This little thing here, it even lights up. It's kind of cool, right? Game changer. What is it? You can program those, this like paddles. You could program it to like whatever you want. So I got it set up a couple different ways. Left and right. I've got like L3 and R3. Turbo user? It's not turbo. Although it can help. It can help if you're pushing buttons. I mean, every game, I'm telling you, Albino, every Monster Hunter game you can think of, either they use L3 and R3, or they have left and right directional camera controls. Literally every game I play for Monster Hunter, I have something that I could use. Hello. Thanks. I think I could get honey online. I don't know if I'm going to spend that yet. Capcom definitely uses all the buttons and then some for Monster Hunter games. The special attack button is sometimes very annoying. I mean, the 8-bit though, Ultimate, the D-pad is okay, but I'm telling you, man, Thrustmaster has the best pad I have ever used in my life. If they just could sort out the quality issues on their face buttons, it would be an amazing controller. They're off time. Right? Okay. We want cleansers. Why are you not selling cleansers? Don't I have like mud and mud resist? No. Not enough. I've got +9. Oh, no. I do. And I don't need that shell anymore, right? This'll help. This'll help a little bit. Oxygen down. No! Just like an excessive amount of healing. That's okay, though. We're going to be, like, super pounding the hell out of them anyways. It's night? I don't know if the quest defaults to night or not. Okay, it's a little scary, but we do have half stun. And with Mud Negate and half stun, I think we're safe. But this guy, this is his real form. He's been nerfed in every other game. Just living in a little tropical paradise, Chaos. She's gonna get a tan. The Brachidios of Tri. His armor's okay. I don't remember any of his weapons being particularly good. You are the princess of stupid. It's best to own those sort of things. I mean, I think all of his stuff has great raw. I don't know, if it's got green on it, that would actually make it pretty good. That's the biggest issue with Tri. Like, they really do not want you to have green sharpness. For Hammer, it's not as big of a deal because you can just keep doing super pounds for the most part. His switch axe has Paraphile. Green sharpness is douchey. Green sharpness is literally the means of production. Karl Marx talked about this extensively. No! I warned you guys about that. It's amazing how quickly you can snap backwards. Karl Marx a hammer main? Absolutely, man. I'm sure if you really wanted to get into it with like college-age poli-sci boys, you can get people to start thinking that the Monster Hunter universe is kind of like a communist society. Everybody just doing to their abilities. Thanks, Chacha. I mean, it doesn't feel like the smithies are extorting you because they own the forges. It seems like it's almost like the forges are communally old, you just got the blacksmiths that operate it. But I don't know, we're just creating fan fiction right now. Speaking of Fatale's time travel, I watched Donnie Darko last night. It's not as good of a movie as I remember it being, but talks about some fun stuff, I guess. 2001 Jake Gyllenhaal joint. It's funny because it's one of the few movies that has like an obviously older actor playing like a high schooler, but they acknowledge it in the movie. They're like, he did something, he got in trouble, and he got held back. I like that. I like that they actually are like, yeah, this is kind of a grown-ass man playing a high schooler. He hauls ass, man. That's the speed he should always be going. It's okay. You know, it's better than a lot of other slop. But it's not as good as I remember it being. I guess I should be going for his head. It's gonna be really hard with this controller. You exhausted? Oh! That damage is scary. Do you like Jake Gyllenhaal as an actor? Brokeback Mountain is one of my favorite romance movies. That's a good one. At the time, they really thought it was going to be a lot more popular and have a lot more staying power, but I feel like nobody really talks about it anymore. But it's also kind of a different time as well. You know, 2005, 2006 is a lot different than 2024. Have I watched Nightcrawler? I have, yeah. Yeah, Nightcrawler was okay. Amazing quote. If you want to win the lottery, you got to buy the lottery ticket or whatever he says. You gotta buy the ticket. I'm just gonna go for the super pound. I don't trust Dolphins. Okay, but this should work. I feel like I'm like really focused on getting this scalp, but I don't even know if it's gonna matter. It's very annoying. Baroth, a video killing Baroth with shield bashes only? I don't remember that. You remember that better than I do, man. I just make the content. I chew up the food. I squeeze it out. I present it in a way so that everyone can watch it. And then you get to appreciate it. You don't feel like I made that? I maybe didn't make it, but I can't say with certainty I didn't make it. Depending on the game, that is either somewhat impressive or not impressive at all. It really depends. If it was like shield bash only kill bear off and try? That would be impressive. Cook the food and not poop it out? No, that's content nowadays. Content is just squeezing out as much content as you can out of your body. I did it online with friends. Did we shield bash him or did we kick a Kuropeko to death? Or sorry, a Great Jaggy to death. Because I feel like we kicked a Great Jaggy to death. What do you think does more damage, Super Pound or Golf Swing? I think it might be the Super Pound. Shield Bash Barrett. Look, man, if you say I did it, I'm going to say I did it. But I can't remember that. That is nice. Can you beat a Concho if it were to exist, like in real life? Do I have any weapons? I'm pretty sure a rocket-propelled grenade could take out a Concho. And if I had training on how to shoot them, I would shoot it at the Concho. That's it. I'm like relatively in shape, but like monsters are terrifying. They're like the size of humans. The Conchus, I mean, and the monsters are many, many, many times the size of a human. I mean, imagine, you know, something almost the size of a bus with eyes and teeth and claws running at you. Most people, they would be so terrified they wouldn't even be able to move. Like one of like the really passive Jaggies, if I had like a torch, maybe. But I would need like fire or something. Maybe Dominator if it were to exist. If I had controls behind several nuclear weapons. I would drop increasingly larger atomic weapons on it until it disintegrated. I think a really strong guy could beat a normal Jaggy. Do I look strong enough that you think I could beat a normal Jaggy, Albino? You said really strong. I could bench one plate. I could lift 135 pounds over my chest muscles. I'm not going any higher than that because I don't want man boobs yet. I don't know that I want them ever. But I need to make the other muscles bigger before I can make my man boobs larger. Is that more or less weight than you doing push-ups? I guess it depends on the angle. If you were able to lift your entire body off the ground with only your arms while doing like a plank, you would definitely be lifting more. If I had a year and they're like, in a year you have to fight a Jaggy, I could beat it. Just a normal Jaggy, I could do it. Three. We're not talking about, we're talking about just a normal low-rank Jaggy. Don't get too excited over there. The Barroth arms are really good, but I can't see them for some reason. The head is really good. What is it, 5 points? I mean, I was in the hardware store today. I was buying some, like, drainage equipment. And I walked past a sledgehammer. And there is a masculine urge to be like, I could use that as a fucking weapon, man. If I had a sledgehammer, I could probably fuck a Jaggy up. I really think I could. I don't know how expensive it is. Now, maybe I should buy it just to have it. But I was looking at it, I'm like, this thing is fucking awesome, man. It perfectly made for exactly what you need. Dude, I mean, the sledgehammer, I mean, it could be a weapon. Absolutely. I mean, I think as a weapon, in most situations, an axe is probably a better weapon than a sledgehammer. But sledgehammers, that's fucking badass, man. If I had a car, what large monster do you think you could defeat? I don't think you can kill any. I think a great Jaggy is at least as strong as a moose. You're not going to really kill a great Jaggy or a moose with your car. A metal bat is probably better than both. I mean, a metal bat is strong, but like, in terms of sheer damage, like you can get a lot more force behind a sledgehammer or an axe than a metal bat or a crowbar. You're thinking if you're fighting a human. I'm saying you're fighting like a Jaggy. I know, moose are strong, Florida man. I know. I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm not talking about a moose. I'm talking about I'm gonna fight a low rank Jaggy. Not a great Jaggy, just a normal Jaggy. An axe can get stuck. That's why you gotta bring multiple axes. I would have a whole chest of them. Dude, how fucking cool would that be? With a gun? I mean, I'm assuming I'm not allowed to use a gun because guns like cheating. No, I mean, he makes a good point though. Bring a whole bunch of axes and then, you know, whenever an axe gets stuck, pull out another axe. Now the thing's got axes wedged in its body, weighing it down. Axes are heavy. You need the weight to get into their body. What monster hunter weapon would I use? I would die, man. I would be dead instantly. Assuming I could actually wield one, I'd use the insect glaive so I could stay away like the coward I am. Pyro's a trap. Probably. I was thinking about, actually, speaking of a lance. I was kind of thinking about making one, but I don't know which one to make. Wouldn't a light bow gun be better for that? I don't use bowguns. I'm not a coward. This game just does not want you to have grain sharpness. Once I kill Great Baggy, I can make a sleep lance. It has a lot of grain sharpness. Or I can make the Go Bull one, but that depends on whether or not I get a lantern. I should get those cactus flowers, shouldn't I? Do we get a gathering quest soon?
Hi.
Does 4-star give us gathering quests? I can't remember this game, man. No. Oh, no, it does. It does. Okay. All right. You can't really fish him out, right? He sees you right away. Just play it safe. Oh, shoot, I got oxygen down. I think we'll be okay. We are going to have weak lungs, though. Try not to cry. I got through Bear off, Spyro. If I can get through Go Bull, we're going to be in a really good place. Can mine for some better charms. What else? I could make the Great Baggy Lance or the Go Bull Lance, maybe. Dying to Go Bull is humiliating? I mean, I used to die to him. In multiplayer, he was weird. He'll paralyze you, and I mean, I don't know. I remember him doing a lot of damage. Very slowly moving. No! That actually wasn't that bad. That could have been way worse. The water blight's actually really bad. You ordered Domino's? Delicious. What'd you get? I don't know if that's always hitting the globe or not. Okay, he doesn't hit as hard as I remember. At least not in low rank. That green question mark was Cha-Cha gathering something. It was probably an airweed or some equivalent. I'm going to say I'll be just as happy having a baggy lance as I will a double lance. And so if I can't break his lantern, I'm going to be okay. This is a key quest. This is not just a key quest. This is an urgent. This is what's going to get us to our next star level. I did actually hop online for like literally 30 seconds, Spyro, and I saw there was some very interesting event quests. I saw some picture of like kill 64 Jackies. Jump 48 Jaggies. There you go. Is that like the limit, or there's got to be a joke in there somewhere, and I just... Not getting him underwater. Well, he's probably exhausted, which means we're going to get him with a shock trap. Which means we probably will break his globe. I think it goes down when he's shocked. There's a Belfongo quest in 3U that you use to get a good gun lance. That we'll probably do. No! Whoa. It was him or me. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize there were a lot of lost quests, Spyro. That's great, you found them. I'm assuming with probably like Japanese wiki help, or was it just people that scrubbed old footage, or? I didn't realize how much privilege we had with our bowgun in this last run. Things are so much faster. He's useless in land? I mean, if he paralyzes you, if you're behind him, it'd be a little scary. You're able to do some very powerful things with bowgun. I remember going through Deathless insanely quickly. Oh, that whiffed? I know it feels like it's not worth doing, but you know, you never know. Those 5 little dinky hits might have mattered. No, we really messed up Deathless with the bowgun in the all credits run. Absolutely. I think we're still going to do pretty good. Like, my plan is to get the Legiacris Lance. Although, I got to check. Is he weaker to fire or thunder? Or is it, like, equal? I know he's weakest to dragon, but I'm not planning on mining for Undertaker. Not planning on it. We could. Why would the monster named Water God be weak to fire? I don't know what is. What do you... I know he takes fire damage. Cha-Cha, you are so good, man. I'll take a look at his stats while we wait for this quest to time out. Fish aren't immune to fire? I mean, yeah, we cook them. We eat them. We're cooking them. Main thing is whatever his beard is weakest to. You would probably, yeah, you would lose him if you didn't paintball him. Let's see here. Try the base. He doesn't take much fire at all. Thunder's almost as good as Dragon, though. Thunder's actually not that good on his beard, but this is better than nothing. I don't know, maybe just going raw would be fine. I gotta check. He gives large monster bones? Yeah, the sharpness stuff would be annoying too, wouldn't it? Maybe Baroth is the play. Looking for the weapon tree. So, Babel Spear. Well, Babel Spear might be it. I mean, 360 raw. Gives 16 defense. Is not bad. It's basically infinite green sharpness. That's actually genuinely better on the beard than the Legiacris Lance. Unless we wanted to farm for like a Legiacris plate. Which I don't think we want to do. The Baroth Lance Albino, 391 raw, has minus 25% affinity, but it just needs a Majestic Horn. We could just try and bomb the horns off, and then it's probably like a subquest. The absolute best would be Undertaker, but that also takes like 66 Earth Crystals, 2 commendations. Yeah, that's I don't know about that. There are options. But you know what? Maybe Legiacris isn't the play. I think I've been convinced. How many of these large monster bones did I need? Got one. Need one more. Probably get the other one from Rathian.
Oh.
Probably a nice start. Yeah, I just don't know that it's worth it, Rancor, looking at what I'm seeing, unless I really wanted to farm out the Legiacris Lance, the plate. Rocking that Jaggy set still? Dude, we just beat Gobel and Baroff. I mean, where do you think I am? I might swap out a couple pieces just so I could get more defense, but we need to start making honey. So I'm going to do that. I want to get 2 cactus flowers. I'm going to put on my gathering set. Like a second Jaggy set for gathering? I'm okay with this. I'm okay. I'm okay with this one. Through here's the fastest way. All I know is the big cactus patch in Area 9 usually has it. Love the way this hammer looks, man. That thing looks so good. It does look kind of like just like a really large chicken bone. Tasty. Ginger root? Ginger's delicious, man. I used to buy ginger root. I stopped. I should start buying it again. Don't you fuck me. I'm getting everything but this second cactus. There's got to be more, right? Is that the only one? I'm checking out 4 right now. Bareth eats ants over here. One of these. Here, I think. I think that might be it. My life is just pain. All right, that's fine. Eight? I'll check on my, I mean, I'm here now. I'm just leaving, but I'll check later. Wait, do I have to wait? All right, I don't know about anyone else, but I need to piss. So let's piss. I know we're just kind of like slogging through low rank, but I feel very rejuvenated in Try finally. We were in like Unite Hell, it feel like forever. And I know part of that was because we were like doing variety and stuff, but holy shit. It's just like, it was so long. Not that you could rush it, because then you'd just be dead. I don't regret any of my choices. It took a while. Well, I do know that a lot of the episodes were short because of Tokyo Game Show. We spent a lot of time. I mean, it really didn't. The whole week of Tokyo Game Show, we barely played. We were just like doing Powder Stone delivery. It was a long, literally 2 weeks. But I mean, 1 week doesn't count. I feel like 1 week you gotta be like, oh, it doesn't count.
Hey.
I know some people are like, we could be playing Sparking Zero right now. You're right. You're not wrong. They announced the next Wilds content is coming out. No, I mean, I think you just have, I mean, they'll reveal it whenever there's an event. The absolute latest is going to be the Game Awards. Names their kid future alpha male, somebody who wants to have a alpha male in the family. I mean, but the Game Awards is like December. We have the entire rest of October and November and most of December. I feel like we got to get something. Like Game Awards is probably going to be like when they drop a date for a demo. At least based on what they normally do. October, November will be over in a week. October is only just barely half over. Oh no, they don't care about Paris. No way, man. It's not, they're like, surprise! Parisians, you get a demo. It did get to the middle of October very quickly. That is true. I blame Sparking Zero, man. I played that game a lot. We still need to play. I want to finish all the character stuff. It'd be nice to try to get to A rank. If I can get to A5, I think I'd be pretty happy. I should do it before all the other players get really good, right? But like nowadays, like everyone's going to be running Yajirobe. Probably most people are going to be running Roshi. It'd be annoying to fight. I think I have the ability to get to Z. If I practice my fundamentals, I could get to Z. Alright, we got the cactus flower. We'll try and get a couple more in case we need it. Guys, can I ask a weird question? What is it about asparagus that when you eat it, your pee instantly smells like you ate asparagus? There's no way the asparagus got to my piss that quickly. I agree with you, Murph, dude. That is probably what will happen. The timing would be perfect. I mean, because basically, I mean, February 28th may as well be March 1st, you know? So they're going to have all of a couple weeks of December, all of January, all of February. But like, how does it get to your piss that quickly? Is it the sulfur? The asparagus turns to sulfur and it gets into my piss? That's weird. I don't think the asparagus knows it's about to be eaten. Do I still have leather armor? Well, I was gathering, man. Oh, fuck this. I think I have a movie trailer we could watch in the meantime. I'm going to do that. There's literally nothing else to do. Oh, this looks awesome. This is an A24 movie?
Wow. No, you
Oh, hold on. I gotta start it. I gotta start the sponsorship. There's 2 trailers. I think. Okay. Okay, we'll throw up the first one. Here. There we go. That picture of like that little GameCube set up on the floor in the basement. Oh, hold on. You guys can't see that.
Hi, good afternoon, ma'am. Are you interested in learning about our Savior, Jesus Christ?
You gotta commit to it more, girl.
Are you? My name is Sister Barnes, and oh my
They're
God.
not even stopping. And they should really bring snacks too.
Are you interested in learning more about the Church of Jesus Christ?
Come on in.
We can't come inside unless another woman is present.
My wife is home. Does that count?
Great.
You like pie?
Yeah.
My wife has pie in the oven.
I could tell that you are a very spiritually curious
Man, they just
person.
bought that
I
instantly.
think it is good to be religious, to find your faith in a doctrine you actually believe.
Well, our work here is done.
Now, I will go and check on the pie.
He does have some. What's wrong with the guy enjoying pie? That is not creepy. Just because you have a blueberry pie candle?
Can you fit through this? You're crazy.
We just need to go home.
I won't keep you if you wish to leave. But I want you to choose which door to go through based on your faith.
What does this have to do with us leaving?
Everything.
Do I have a blueberry pie candle? I've got like a pumpkin pie candle. I really do. I think that's great.
It will make your hearts beat faster. It may even
I mean-
make you want to die.
Behind one door is Monster Hunter World. Behind one door is Monster Hunter Rise.
You will witness a miracle.
It's title update 2! I don't want to grind anymore! I don't like chaotic gore Magala! Alright, that is Heretics. Out November 8th? In theaters November 8th. It's got Hugh Grant, as you can see. Doesn't say the names of the other girls. Fresh, immersive take on religious horror keeps audiences at the edge of their seats and a thrill ride to hell and back. I mean, it's nice that it's not just gore porn. I'm assuming it's going to be a little bit more cerebral, and that's nice. So please check it out. Heretics coming out very soon. 2 weeks. Thank you, Heretics. Oh, I gotta set the stream back. And don't get me wrong. I've been known to indulge in a little bit of the ultra violence. Not committing the ultra violence, but watching the ultra violence. Oh no! Hold on! My controller disconnected. How do I fix this? Hold on, I gotta fix it. And you gotta like bind a button to the Wii remote to wake it up. I'm trying to bind a button to it. Does that give me a double input, though? No, it feels fine. Oh, you guys saw none of that. Well, that's fine. I delivered a paw pass. November 8th. I'm trying to see what date that is. What day of the week? It's probably a Friday? I think I leave on a Tuesday. So I'd have to see it over the weekend.
Hey!
We got honey. We got more honey? I forgot about this, but I'm glad I got it. Just the normal honey gathering is all I really want. We'll see your favorite game. Is Try still your favorite game? I mean, don't get me wrong, man. It's pretty good. I literally have just the one honey. That is really sad. All right, well, you know what? We'll make good use of it. What is next? I think Great Baggy is probably okay to be next. I want to unlock the lantern mask. I don't know exactly how you unlock that, though. This should be fine. I think I love this music. Just like the entire vibe of this ice area and Try is so nice. The music does kind of get like maybe a little bit too intense for me. But I'm a sensitive lad, so. I mean, I like the map design of this tundra. I think that part is fun. You can feed Cha-Cha? You sure can. Well done steaks actually help him the most. They give him experience and like attack boosts. And he's got like a hidden stamina meter that I think gets drained whenever he uses his dances. They're pretty good. I mean, if you don't mind cooking up a bunch of well-done steaks and feeding him. That's the ideal. You want to give him like one well-done steak a quest. He'll level up the fastest. You know, and the Shakas are powerful, you know? I mean, he killed the Gobel just now. He's not like the Palico in World. That thing is like scary how strong he can get. People are out there like soloing Nergigante with their cat. But if you don't have well-done steaks, oh my god, the quick turnaround? Actually really good there. Be getting another KO soon. The head break. Is he just running? He's just running. He is getting the hell out of here. He's not exhausted already, is he? That's weird. You know, for a while, Great Zukin, I feel like every single day I was learning something new about Monster Hunter. And like, I'm not talking about like in 2015. I mean like 2025, not 25, like 2022 and stuff like that. There's so much in these games. I'm not a time traveler. Don't tell people I'm a time traveler. Sports Almanac? I mean, honestly, just having like some information on stocks would absolutely be better than sports betting. It's like a Stephen King or like lazy trope to be like, oh, just bet on sports. Sports betting, you're usually dealing with like real unsavory types. If you just decided to dump like, I don't know, couple $1,000 in the right stock, you earned it all and legally. I mean, Back to the Future is a wonderful movie. But it's not the only movie that does that. There was, I guess it's not a movie, it's a series. What the hell is it called? It had James Franco. It was a mini series. There was time travel. Something. It was about the assassination of JFK. And he does the same thing. He does sports betting. And people get real mad at him because he's doing sports betting. And like they're ripping off like bookies and stuff, you know? It's been a while since I watched Twilight Zone, but I wouldn't, you know, be shocked if there were many Twilight Zones that were about sports betting, time travelers, or whatever. It's just a funny trope. Twilight Zone is still some of the best TV fiction that's out there, man. Those original authors were cooking. And they had a lot of restrictions on them. I guess one of the first things my mom saw on TV was like a Twilight Zone episode where like aliens showed up. And at the end, they're like looking through the window and there's like a big goofy ass looking alien. She says it scared the hell out of her. I'm just gonna hit him with the level 1. That was the fun part about Twilight Zone, is it was never always a good ending or a bad ending. And sometimes it was somewhere in between. It was never too predictable. Well, usually, you're right, Cass. Usually it's bad people that have a moral failing that get punished in some way, but it's not always. Sometimes it's like somebody gets a chance to make the right choice and they make it. And those are okay. Come on, attack +4. I know you have it in you. We need to get 2 liters crest. We're going to be killing a lot of these. So I guess we're just going to farm him until we get the 2 crests because we are 100% going to be upgrading this hammer. And we may as well get it now while we're also getting mystery charms. Feel bad kind of for the great baggy, but what are you supposed to do? I can't remember if he has a piece that has more attack than Jaggy. I know for the most part, Rathalos has the best armor in general. But he is such a pain in the ass to fight. Oh, I was gonna make the baggy lance too, right? Oh my god, we're gonna be fucking fighting this guy all night. Probably gonna have to fight him 4 or 5 times. Oops, I did not. Oops. Well, I definitely want to fight Rathalos with a baggy lance with large barrel bomb plus. Which I guess I should probably start doing something about. I want to get some scatterfish. Maybe just more normal large barrel bombs are good enough, but... Nice to exploit with flash bombs? Oh, I mean, he's in the air all the time. I mean, every time he enrages, he's gonna fly, and then you can dunk him. I don't know the exact timing on the dunk in this game in terms of, like, how good of a combo can you get off. How was spit on that thing girl doing? Archie raised a lot of money. A lot of money for an animal charity? That's nice. Dude, look at that. You see that? No sleepy tech? Frey guy, stop. You're hurting me. This weapon really does, like, encourage maximum super rounds. Then that thing girl is wild. It's fun. I mean, it's gotta be fun for her because, like, it feels like everyone is okay with the joke in general. Like, she is obviously not taking it too seriously, and she's having fun with it anyways. What the hell? What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, no, Ragi has this weird, almost counter-like thing, yeah? The Horus Heresy? Excuse me? I still need to read about the Horus Heresy. I'm not 100% clued in. Depending on how EP I am after the stream, I might end up playing a little bit of Dark Tide. Not 100% sure what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to play Zealot. I got to level up and make a ranged weapon that is better for ranged raids. I'm using the revolver now and I love it, but the ammo capacity is killing me. You read 20 Warhammer books, it's a problem? don't think it's a problem. Can you tell me something? I mean, you're the chatter, man. You live in the little chat box. You can type whatever you want in there. I can't stop you from typing it. Afterwards, we could sit down and have a reconciliation over whatever you say. Urusu. Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? I mean, Zealot is just a lot of fun if you want to do a lot of fast, fun melee horde clear. Flare Titan, we cleared Unite on Friday. I don't want to do Wound Zealot. I want to do the crit Fury Zealot. Genki desu. It was just my birthday. I am 40 years old. Yanju sai desu? Something like that? I don't know. I probably said it wrong. Still 26 in your heart? I mean, I don't... You know what? It could be way worse. I don't think I'm a very... I don't think like I'm a rough 40, you know? You know some people, and they're like... You look at him like, yeah, that guy is 40. That guy's done some living. You know, I'm happy being 40 and just being looking good for 40. I mean, I've seen people who are 30 that are like, that guy's fucked up. I don't want to be mean. But I've seen some guys, like, not even 30. It's like, they've not slept. They've done nothing but drink and smoke, and they just look like shit. So I'm happy, man. It could be way worse. What is the piece that's good for Barrel? Reveal it to me. This doesn't get anything. One help. Happy belated birthday? Thank you. You just say happy birthday. It doesn't really matter when my birthday happened. It was this month. I told the story earlier, but my birthday dinner was fucked up. Niece and nephew's parents just like abandoned them at the house, and they were just freaking out the whole time. I feel like such an asshole, but at the same time, like, I don't think I'm the asshole. No, it's kind of bad. I had to like yell at my niece. I had to like discipline her. I don't want to do that. I'm not her parents. But everyone else is like so worn down. They let the kids run the place. I'm like, fuck those kids, man. I've seen the video. I don't need to see it again. I don't need that trauma. I mean, the free stuff for dessert. I mean, you can't go wrong. How do you unlock the lamp mask? Do I gotta beat Giganox? I feel like you gotta beat Giganox, then it unlocks. Daylight savings soon. I'm gonna see the movie again? What are we talking about? Yeah, I know, JPEG villain, man. It's like, I'm not going to tell you what's worth it or not worth it in your life because, like, this is your journey that you got to live, but you appreciate the better choices you made when you're older. Anything special you looking forward to at Comic-Con, Joy? Oh, the parody movie for Deathless. I watch that every time. Every single time. I'm glad. I didn't know that you knew about that movie. It's too confusing. We gotta go to Arizona. It's a movie. It's just a stupid movie trailer. I would watch it, but like, YouTube gets really mad now if you watch YouTube videos. Like, they're already gonna try and demonetize this video because we watched 10 minutes of movie trailers. Best advice I can give you, JPEG Villain? Make sure you're putting some money in your 401k, buddy. I know it sounds boring or stupid or like it doesn't matter, but let the power of quadratic functions aid you. '27's a perfect age to start. Oh, really? A perfect age to start would be like 18, but I mean, let's see. No 18-year-old's like, oh, I'm starting to get my 401k. Break. Did it already break? I gotta walk away. That's not. Girlfriend's dad made her start her retirement at 18. She's got like 8 years of savings on you now. Holy shit, man. She's gonna be able to retire at like 50. I mean, 32 years of compounding? Why won't you? I wish I had a weapon that would just kill him instantly. What I need is a controller that doesn't have fucked up analogs. I was looking online for recommendations. A lot of people recommended the GameSir G7, but like I had one and it broke. So I don't really know what they're on about. It was a nice controller before it broke. I probably played DOS. That was probably the issue. I don't even really know where he goes. Where do you go? 4? I mean, I need to kill at least one more. Is the arm wrestling in DOS actually that bad? Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, it, actually probably worse. Think about how bad it could possibly be and then worse. So I was trying to find my game, Sir Julian, because I couldn't remember if I had the G7 or the G7 SE. But unless the SE, like, improved the buttons, like, isn't it just gonna break again? That's my concern. I forget what happened to mine. The bumper broke. The right bumper broke. They all broke. I'm like Bane smashing my controllers over my knee. You had it for a year? I had mine for, I kid you not, I think it was like 3 months. I bought it in Japan and like within 2 months it broke. I ordered another DualShock, Julian. I got a DualShock 4 on the way with a Best Buy warranty, and I'm trading that shit in every year. I'm trading it in every year. The warranty says I can't. Ideally, I would have a DualShock 4 with Hall effects. It's fucking in it. There it is again. Going backwards. Dude, you have to dice it. I've accepted that controllers are now disposable. They're all disposable. I'm like insanely doomer right now. You just assume you're gonna have to replace them every year. Maybe every 6 months. GG, thank you. I don't know. I don't know that I want to do any tinkering, man. When I get the new one in, maybe. Maybe, because the buttons are fine. It's just the analogs, you know? I would love the PS5 controller if it had the back paddles on them. I don't know why. They released the DualShock 4 and like, here's back paddles. You want to get back paddles on the DualSense, you got to pay $200 for a Pro controller. Dude, I have not got... I'm not doing anything wrong, right? I need the leader crest, and that's from Great Baggy's head. I can look it up, but I know what it is. What are the odds? $100 reps for each exercise today? That's badass. It is a 60% chance. I killed him 3 times and I failed a 60% rate 3 times in a row? I'm gonna give you fire attack. Enjoy it. You enjoy that. Why are you still at Mastery 0? Hello? It shouldn't take this long. But it is, so least we'll have money. Oh, honey! We got honey. The reason why I like playing through these games is usually things are pretty generous with their drops. Not this time. I do remember there was one time I was trying to do a playthrough of Dose, and I was committed to trying to get the Kutku hammer, and like, I must have spent 8 hours killing Kutkus, just looking for like one giant beat. Never happened. The only one who hates that try isn't 60 FPS like 3U. 3U actually gets really fucked up if you play it at 60 FPS though. I mean, it's playable depending on your weapon, but like, it's not really coded very well to be played at 60 FPS. Datra, I mean, I literally just had an 8BitDo Pro 2 Ultimate? 8BitDo Ultimate? The Pro 2, I think actually I had one, and that is still working good. So you should be okay with it. Gunlance back blast glitch at 60 FPS. What is that glitch? Because I'm planning on the Wii U version is 60. It's fucked up at 60, man. I don't know what to tell you. You try to do a golf swing at 60 FPS. $400 hours is nothing. You probably babied it. Do 400 hours of Dose arm wrestling and then tell me how it is. You're a filthy longsword main? What is that? That doesn't have to do anything with our conversation. I'm gonna walk out and I'm gonna sharpen. Because it gets very annoying fighting him without sharp button. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care, man. Look, I fought him 3 times. No crest. He's a little bastard. Okay, I just blinded myself. Nope. That could have been. Play it safe. I don't have an issue with longsword users unless literally I'm playing this specific game on. In which case, I suddenly have a lot of issues with longsword users. They get like infinite spirit and they just spirit combo forever. Which I don't even blame them. I mean, that's, you know, good damage for them. I feel like every time I do a normal combo, I bounce and I'm immediately punished and I should have just done a super pound. I just don't think it's that interesting yet. You're like, oh, super pounding again. Monster Hunter Online was worse. Yeah, I mean, you know, they did a lot of neat things with the weapons in Monster Hunter Online, but I don't think they really balanced them. I mean, they were like neat. I would have to go back and play it again. But like level 4 sleep greatsword? Like, what the fuck, man? If I could play it right now, I mean, I guess I probably would. Frontier had a lot of balance and interesting things going on with the different styles. Monster Hunter Online Deathless. I mean, there's a lot of things in that game that I seem to remember would kill you as instantly. Kaiser Bear wouldn't end the run. Slash Margle, probably Koyaku or whatever the guy's name was. He would probably end the run. Isn't there a scripted death or something in like the first? Like you fight like an Espeon or something and it just like is scripted to kill you? Investing $100 in an account only to have to delete it? I mean, it feels a little bad, but like there are people that invest thousands of dollars into their gacha games and then like they go out of service. It's the same difference. At least I only spent, I don't know, $300. It's for Monster Hunter, you know, I don't regret it. Now, if I had invested $300 in the NVIDIA stock. Oh, for a Deathless right there. If I invested $300 in NVIDIA stock in 2018, that would probably be, I mean, that would be at least $3,000. They deleted your account? Did you ask for it back? I would be pissed. Let them, wow. They still sponsor a lot of content creators. Between like World of Tanks and World of Warships. They give a lot of money to content creators. I mean, it must work. I don't know why they wouldn't do it otherwise. What did you like about World of Tanks? Was there actual strategy, or was it like going in with like big dick tanks and just like blowing people up? Put $2,000 in a Japanese arcade game, like in the arcade, or did you buy a cabinet? Monster Hunter Online playable. Very recently, somebody got the game to boot into the town. Within the next couple years, you'll probably see some pretty good progress, but not right now. What's my favorite food? Well, probably, oh, fucking God, man. Seafood of some kind. I like shrimp, I like scallops. Did you ever play the Chinese clone that had mammoths and stuff? Hunter Blade? I did, and it is worse than you would ever imagine. Imagine a shameless ripoff of Freedom Unite that had, like, shameless everything. Get shot back really far. I've applied some patches, Great Zukin, that will hopefully not have that happen, but I guess we'll see soon. Because, I mean, hopefully we'll see soon. This is a vibe, right? We'll just chat all night. Just chat all night as I just kill possibly 20 great baggies until I can get 2 crests. No, I mean, I don't feel overworked. I mean, I'm locked in. I at least want to get these crests. And right now, the hardest part is, like, I am always at least 2 great baggies away. Always. So that's probably at least another 30 minutes. To an hour? To potentially significantly more than an hour. But, like, it's a 60% drop rate. Like, why is this so hard? Sengoku Tyson 2. There's no pause button. Otherwise, I would look it up. I mean... What do they say? Time enjoyed is never time wasted. You enjoy it. I mean, like I say, I keep saying it. You got one life. Enjoy it. You know, think about the you of the past, the you of the present, the you of the future. But otherwise, enjoy the time you have. I mean, you know, I usually look at hobby expenses in context of somebody that has like a raging drug problem. And if it's like, you know, you're making all your bills and you're putting a little bit of money aside, that's better than most people with raging drug problems. You ever try Baiju? Of course. It was very common. I like the Chinese beer, though, in general. Nothing against the hard liquor, but it really did just taste like burning. There's some brand of Baijiu over there that's like one of the most expensive liquors in the world right now. As insane as that sounds, like vintage Baijiu is like going for like tens of thousands of dollars a bottle. What's the closest game that could compete with Monster Hunter? In what way? Like a Hunter-like? Or like just a game that's good? I've got 2 answers for you. And I'll probably give you them both anyways. Qingdao, yeah, was probably the one I drank on this. That's one thing we could thank the Germans for. If it were not for the Germans, we would never have Qingdao beer. Hunter-like. The best Hunter-like I have played compared to Monster Hunter is Wild Hearts. And I know it got a lot of really bad press because its performance is bad and it's published by EA. And both of those things are true. It has terrible performance. EA may or may not be responsible for that. But the combat is good. The weapons are interesting. The Karakuri building is kind of an interesting side thing in the genre. Nanodivers. Nanodivers was not it. Nanodivers is quite nearly everything wrong that you could do in a Hunter level. They were trying to be like, we've got more monsters than any other game, and like they did more shameless palette swaps than any game I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I've tested out this new computer on a bunch of things. I have not tried it out on Wild Hearts. But you know what? I'm not going to try it because that would involve installing the EA launcher, and I don't want that on this computer. I don't want it to ever touch this computer. I don't know if Nanodiver is definitely archived. Day one, Nanodivers was actually okay. We had actually decent viewership. Day two was... that was bad. After Wild Hearts, Deathless is okay, and it helps that it is free. Yeah, it's going to be on the Dean archive. Ever try Token in 1 or 2? Of course. Remember, Wild Hearts is basically the same team that made Token in 1 and 2. And you can tell. Has very much a similar vibe. Screen Token in 2 once. It brought out the creepiest segment of Twitch chat I've ever seen. So much so that after I finished the main playthrough, I was done. I was planning on doing high rank. Yeah, you had people in chat lusting for the, I think, like, literally 12-year-old Shrine Maiden, who's also, like, the village chief or something? Soul Sacrifice? The music is good. I know there's a lot, and the story is okay. There's a lot of people that get a boner over Soul Sacrifice. I don't think it's that good. As a game, as like a combat game, it's got some neat mechanics. It's not that good. We've got Freedom Wars coming out. I've never actually played Freedom Wars. I'm assuming it will be about as good as Token. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday. It was just my birthday, Florida man. How old are you? I mean, I gotta buy it. Like, I gotta buy Freedom Wars. Just to signal to the corporate suits that I want more Monster Hunter likes. Freedom Wars Remastered. Okay, we finally got one, I think. January 9th. That's just in time. Although, you know what? The Wilds demo will probably be out. Was it Token in 3? Well, there was no Token in 3. God Eater 3 had a small child that would call you mommy or daddy. 27, but you look tunny? That's great. Hello from Belgium. Hello. How's Belgium today? What are you eating for breakfast? Because it's early, right? What is it? 7 a.m.? God Eater 3, the combat was just... It wasn't bad necessarily, other than it was just like broken. Aerial attacks were just so much better than everything else. Sounds normal for an anime game? It depends. I mean, there's some anime games out there that like aren't completely cursed. But that one was one. That one was a bad one. Guys, Destroy roughly 20 minutes ago said, Shep, can I tell you something? And he has not replied back since. It doesn't really bother me, but I kind of wonder what he was going to say. Peace Walker. I mean, I know it's got Rathalos and Tigrex in it, but can you really call it a Monster Hunter clone? The format, a little bit, yes, but I mean... Peace Walker's good though. I did pretty much 100% in Peace Walker. Pretty close to it if I didn't get 100%. Talk of reconciliation, yeah. This game brings up nostalgia. Everybody always loves Try. Well, I mean, you know, Capcom and Konami were having some great relationships back then. Well, at least Capcom and Kojima. Because they had crossovers in both areas. You know, they had Rathalos and Tigrix and Peace Walker, and then Monster Hunter Portable 3rd had Snake and Big Boss. That's great. I mean, everyone wins when there's crossovers like that, you know? GRX? Is that one of the robots? I can't remember, man. Well, it's not good, Chaos. Definitely not good. Is it bad? I think one stream of it for morbid curiosity is all it really warrants. But it is, so far, it is my watermark to gauge whether how bad a stream is. It was all the way up there. Or I should say all the way down there. I always like to think that, like, maybe everyone was just busy that day. Like, what was the excuse, like, we all used for Morbius? Like, we were all busy. We promise we'll watch next time. Everyone was just busy. Yeah, everyone had something to do. I remember the Monster Hunter battles in the Peace Walker, yeah? Metal Gear Rex. I don't know if I remember the GRX. I must have fought him. But I don't remember him. Do you guys like how I've just fully committed to just super pounding this beat? I hope this doesn't upset it. You know, Pip, now that you mention it, it's not like the damage, other than yellow sharpness modifier, would be that much worse on a yellow... Oh, wait, hold on, we're in orange. Hold up! Hold up! Stop the count! I need to clean up my life, guys. I need to get my shit together. I'm doing 3 damage with each swing. No, I'm doing more than that. I think... Is red not 0.75? Yellow in most of the games is 1. Maybe it's 0.5. You might be right. It might be. It's not point forward. It's not that way. You're right. For most games, yellow is 1 for raw and green is 1 for element. That is true. That just has no modifier. Hopefully we get the crest soon. All right, buddy. Come on. Just give me a break, man. I've killed so many of him. Do it for all the other ones. What is that stupid TikTok trend? Do this or double it for the next one? That trend is probably like a year plus old at this point. Yeah, you know, I updated my OBS Highwind, and I have been given the ability to stream vertically now, should I choose to. I don't get it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, put my little head, like, somewhere? And you put the game in the middle? How do you format anything? You don't. But like, will people just watch vertical videos? Vertical streams? You gotta put your head on the top, Subway Surfers in the middle, bottom? Oh. Oh God. Does the Baggy Lance require large monster bone? No, because you could upgrade into it, and then it doesn't. Oh. I need 3 leaders crests and 2 large monster bones for the Great Baggy Lance? What the fuck? Oh God. I would really just rather make the Orleans. But not until I can mine Firestone. God, that's so annoying. I'm just going to use the Bone Bludgeon on everything. This is the way God intended it to be. The Legiacris hammer is actually not bad. Iron Foreman, it really depends on the game, you know? I mean, it varies a lot. A whole lot. I mean, Bone Bludgeon Plus is just like so strong. I think that's what we're gonna use. We're gonna use Bone Bludgeon Plus until it's time to get the Rathian wings, and then we'll figure something else out because you got it. You got to get wings. The Wrath Wing Talons. What are some of the other quests we can do right now? Get the rest of the key quests done. Oh, Rathian's up. Okay. Soon. Slay 20 baggies. You know, I don't know if they've even figured out monetization yet for TikTok Chaos. It's the sort of thing where, like, it's the most popular platform right now, so people are pretty much willing to make content just because it's popular. Even if they're not making any money, which is fine. I mean, not everything needs to be about commerce, but... Someone's making money. I don't know. I don't know how TikTok makes it. I'm assuming they serve ads. But I don't really know what they do. Maybe it's all done ad-free just so they can more easily manipulate the people that are using it. I really don't know. I don't know. I mean, well, I mean, all right. Let's give a little bit of credit, Chaos. When we were zygotes, we would watch broadcast television, and it's not like we stopped watching TV when they played ads. We were just like, all right, I guess the ads are now. At least nowadays, you have the option to block a lot more ads. You did? What'd you do? Like turn your eyes around? Like, no, not watching it. Like that. I mean, there was always the game of change the channel to something without an ad, and then try to find something to watch in that span of time, and then get back before the ads ended. I get that. But, like, they were all on the same schedule for the most part. Never understood the whole nails on a chalkboard thing, because it doesn't bother me. But I guess it does bother it. That really never affected me all that much. Licking a coarse wooden spoon. Who does that? Pre-roll ads every time you change the channel? You know, the weird thing is, like, my channel should not have pre-roll ads. I give Bezos his 4 minutes an hour. No, I mean, I know I've had a wooden spoon. I mean, I've licked a wooden spoon, but it's never bothered me. Is it the noise? Texture. I don't know where I am. I'm confused. paper clips? What are you psychopaths doing in the classroom? Biting cloth? I mean, that feels weird. I have 11 more baggies to go. Oh, sorry. I spent a lot of time as a kid getting in fights. And like, I had a group of friends, and one of our, this is gonna sound so stupid. Our favorite thing to do was to hit each other with sticks. That was just like, we hang around outside, find some sticks, and hit each other. And like, I think one time, I found like a post or something, and very quickly they were like, we should not be using this as a weapon. This is a real weapon. Like, one of us will get really hurt. You're a bully and beat kids up from 8 to 11? That's unfortunate. Hopefully you've grown out of that. I mean, I liked winning fights and I was pretty good at it, but I never got in a fight with somebody that didn't want it. And normally it was, they wanted to start the fight. And I was like, hell yeah. Let's throw down. Used to catch animals and let them out inside the school. That sounds amazing. I remember giving a kid a wedgie in 5th grade. But I only did it once. It wasn't like I gave him a wedgie all the time. I feel bad about that. If I saw him now, I would look him in the eyes and I'd be like, I'm sorry, I was wrong for doing that. They were just being stupid. You regret not getting any more fights at school? I'm telling you, man, that's the time to do it. Gotta let the kids fight. They really should have like child fight club, just so that when they get older, and it should be voluntary. It shouldn't be required. Hold on, because this actually happened. This actually happened in my state. There was a school that actually had genuine child fight club. But the problem was they were putting kids into it that didn't want to fight. And that's not good. They were just getting bullied. That's not right. And like the teachers and presumably like the principal like knew about it. It was like a scandal. Thank you. Youth combat sports. That's what they need. That's better than anything. Became too small in the farmland now? That's funny. Oh no, I would... that's the funny thing. Now, Ralpha, I would never get in a fight. I would run, and then I would grovel. I would do whatever it took not to get into a fight at my age. There's no way, man. I would never, from a permanent injury, I would never heal. Ever. No, I was ready to throw down back then. Nowadays, no way, man. Take whatever you want.
Ooh. Ooh.
The Legicris has been spotted. No matter what, we need another large monster bone. The environment you live in might affect it a lot. I mean, in a perfect world, I would have had parents that would have seen their child that was getting in fights, and they would have put me in like a proper combat sport. Let me get that energy out. You have a gun? Oh yeah, I mean, look, that's... What good is honor in the modern era, Silvers? What, you go in with your fists and some guy breaks your nose or your arm? Men like me wouldn't exist. What did I do? I'm not that much of a monster. Yeah, it's, I mean, multiple, when you got like bullies with like a goon squad, that's not an easy situation. Because you could probably take the bully on, but if he's got the goon squad, like they could fuck you up. I remember that. I was fighting a kid and it was real even. And then he had like a kid that was like a couple grades up from me, like he like swept my leg and I fell on the ground and then the other kid got me in a headlock. I lost. Fucked up. That's not fair, man. You guys can start posting like Pepe Scream or Cry or whatever right now. Not fair, noob. I know. I know. I got taken for a ride, man. I don't even know if I would have won that fight, but it was enough where the other his goons had to step in. You know what? I did win. I won the moral victory. Should have had my own goons? I should have. You know, if I can go through this life again, I'm going to turn it into like a fighting squad, man. I'm going to be like, yo, let's fuck them up. Hide them in the woods with like the posts. Come out, start beating them with sticks. I like that idea. You're right. Fuck them up. Can you join my goon squad? I probably got a decent number of people now. Oh my god. Twitch chat shows up. I heard you want a goon squad. You got the dojins? Well, yeah, I mean, the area you're around, Silvers, man, that place can be scary. I think I'd be a great parent. I mean, I used to work with kids professionally. I was all right. You know? My thing is with kids is like, as long as they're not fucking up and they're doing the things they need to do, like whatever, brush their teeth, take a shower, maybe homework, just let them have a good time, man. Let them be okay. You've been robbed more than once, Silvers? Dude, that's fucked up, man. What do you mean in what way? Like, I used to work at a group home? As long as they don't become Asmongold? I said they have to brush their teeth and shower. Homework's important. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of. Depends on the kid. Some kids need to do that. I want to pop this guy. I'm gonna get you on the other end. Or not, because he just like not. Maybe the back is better. Why not? I think that missed. Giganox is Kazu, but good. I agree with you on that. Smashing Laggy. This is the This is not the real quest, but yeah, we're kind of going. We're moving. I don't want Try to be another repeat of Freedom Unite where we're like stuck in it for 2 weeks. I'm not saying I'm going to finish this tomorrow, but you know. Oh, I'm not finishing tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Fuck yeah. Overworking. I don't think you don't have to fight a Cantor in this. You have to fight Uragon. You gotta fight Rathalos, you gotta fight Legitness, but you do not have to fight a Cantor. He's optional. Yeah, you do have to fight Giganox. He's not a key quest or a required quest, but you need one of his parts, I think. Yeah, I love it when the back screens connect. Oh, not a Cantor. I thought we were talking about Ignactor. But you know what? The Cantor went really smoothly. Like really, really, really smoothly. Shockingly smoothly. But, you know, we spent a lot of time making Kieran Sword and Shield, and it just, you know what, paid off. It is true. The portable third version of the Cantor is actually a lot of fun. That. Fuck that cat. The first game to introduce diminishing trap lengths. Uh-oh. Wrong direction. Invasion Zenogre Portable? There's just no reason for it. It wouldn't take that much longer, but it doesn't give us credits early. It doesn't give us Power Charm and Power or Armor Charm early. And with the right amount of prep, he's really not even that hard. It's still just a Zenogre. I mean, I think he's a lot easier than the Deathless. I don't think that's a hot take. I think I'm just going to start super climbing the chest. I hope he doesn't go underwater. I feel like it's Yay! Apparently there's some drop you can get here that is like really, really good. You get like an early Chris Greatsword or something. I've done a lot to clean it up, Alibi. It doesn't always look this good. You gotta remove the bloom, you gotta upscale it. It's a little bit of work. We're going to be playing the 3DS version of Free U for the first time. So that's going to look a little different. It's going to play a little bit different, too. But I was able to transfer my Wii U save to my 3DS. So I'll be emulating it. But yeah, I love the textures in the sky, too. You know, they might be high resolution in the 3DS emulator. There's been a lot of work on that. I don't know if it's the horn or the claw you need. One of them, though, is really good. We did get the large monster bone, which means we could upgrade the hammer early. You know, you almost want to try and just run Speed Sharpener. If I could have Attack Up Medium and Speed Sharpener, I think I'd be okay with that. And I think I can. I think I could have Speed Sharpener and Attack Up Medium. There's actually a program as well, Florida Man, on PC now that will convert a 3DS save to a Wii U save and back. If for some reason you're doing both. How'd I get the game to look so good? I was just talking about it. I used a patch to get rid of the bloom. And honestly, that's pretty much it. I run it at like 1080p. And I got rid of the bloom. But thanks, man. I appreciate you. It's nice of you to say that. That's what we're gonna do. Gourmand, have stun, attack up medium, speed sharp. You just joined? You don't have to apologize. I love you exactly for the way you are. All right, we'll do this one. I'm just trying to decide, like, do I want to upgrade my armor anymore? And with what? Maybe I don't have to decide right now. Maybe I'll do like a little bit of armor searching tomorrow off stream and try and decide what pieces I could cobble together that'll give me attack up medium or large and speed sharpen. But maybe we just use the bone bludgeon the whole way. It almost doesn't even seem unreasonable. It has more raw than anything else. And if you've got speed sharpen, its terrible sharpness doesn't really matter as much either. Rathalos armor is the best. I mean, there's no... In Try, there's no question. I mean, it's amazing. But, you know, it's more of a benefit in terms of getting, like, expert affinity. And, like, that's, like, it's a boost, but at the damage numbers we're going to be dealing with, it almost doesn't even really matter. Until you're getting to, like, 50%. And even then, without crit boost, they just kind of look nice. You know, before crit boost, crits were just like, oh, that's neat. That happened. That's a different looking effect than I'm used to. But if I can make one piece of Rathalos armor for my one required Rathalos kill, I will. Main thing for Rathalos is I do want to hit him with 15 flash bombs. And I think I do have a speed setup charm. So maybe we could use that to try and break the wings. It's still fun to build for Affinity without crit boost. It's just not... It's not as big as it should be. And I don't know, maybe that's a good thing, you know? I mean, God knows in the modern era, it's so annoying having to build around Affinity all the time. Ginger Crispy, hello, and thank you.
Resubscribed for 14 months. Much love.
I mean, there are pieces of the Rathalos armor in Try, Florida Man, that will last you the entire game. Up to, like, a Latriot, I think. I forget what piece it is, but it's like, I think like the gunner cap or something. Like, really good. Try is this weird thing where you can, like, overforge the armor. But then they made sure that the armor was actually, like, good skill-wise, even in high rank. Big thing, of course, that you're giving up, generally, is you're giving up sharpness +1 or razor sharp. And, you know, purple sharpness is so good in this game. Like, I actually have the conspiracy theory that they made it good because they wanted people to go online. Doubles another part. Torso ink? There's a lot of pieces of armor that will double your chest. Sometimes it's good in builds. Yeah, I think in modern Monster Hunter, purple is 1.39 for raw. Maybe even 1.37, I forget, but in Try, it's 1.5. I realized it was too much. I think Torso Up's been in since the very first game, but I mean, I could be wrong. Big boost. What is that, like 20 more raw? Double the green sharpness? Definitely more slots. Grinder. I'm gonna kill some great Jaggies. I think I sold some claws, too. That feels kind of bad. Yeah, I know World got rid of it because, I mean, what's the point? Yep. We can get speed sharpened now. You know, I feel bad doing super pounds all the time, but I'm sure this is a breath of fresh air for people that had to sit through watching me play, like, 2 to 3 weeks of nearly exclusively Sword and Shield. It could always be worse. You loved equipping 4 torso up pieces and scrolling through the chest armor? Yeah, it is pretty cool. That part is neat. Oh, they'll never go back to the old skill system. Oh, no. Guys, I'm going to do something a little evil. Don't judge me. Not that, but almost as evil. I think it gives him more experience, but I'm not 100% sure. I think he likes it. Although he did say he blows chunks, so maybe he doesn't like it. I think he likes it. I gotta check. Pause, hello, good evening. Come on! Oh. That was almost a kill. Thank you for your claws. I need 3 of them, I think? This guy, I do not mind. Guild Greatsword with only negative skills against EX Bloodbath? That must have been hard. What'd they use? The, Actually, what would they use? Would you even bother using Frostpeak? You only had negative armor skills? EXs are hard. All of them are hard. Although, if they had Hunter Arts, it's a lot more manageable. Because you need some way to deal with the roar. Because he can more or less just one-shot you if he hits you with the roar. Because it goes through, I think, every earplug. We need to do one more?
Hey!
I mean, do I consider myself an alpha male? I mean, what does it even mean? I think they actually went back and they studied the wolf packs and like, yeah, that's not even a real thing. Of course there's going to be like a dominant wolf, but it's not like everybody has to obey the one guy all the time. Am I a wolf? Yeah. I mean, the best leaders are the ones that take into account everyone in the group anyways. Like, if it's your group, like, you should want everyone to be strong. Ideally work together as much as possible. Dude, that's so good. I think I'm going to be pretty happy with this set for a little while at least. The only issue is the defense. I gotta look into the defense. Count the number of hits. I mean, it was less than 20, I think. Which is such a good hammer. And if, you know, we're able to make it better because of speed sharpen, then it will be an even better hammer. Because it'll be less annoying to sharpen. That's the issue right now, is it's kind of annoying. But if it's like one swipe. Let me double check the true raw here. What is this thing's true raw? $5.2. This is a 150 true raw weapon. That's pretty good for low rank. That's good in pretty much any low rank game I can think of. This side really doesn't look bad. No, that does not include with the attack boost. That is 165. How long until power charm? I mean, roughly now, if we really wanted, we would have to send this guy to the proper area. Oh no, he doesn't have it yet. Soon. Do I want to upgrade this armor? Trying to think why I would ever make Baroth armor. Because from a skill perspective, it's just kind of worse. I guess not. It's attack 3 from the Jaggy Mail. And it's attack 3 here, and it's got more defense. Maybe we do make it. It'll look good. So anything like Master's Touch, Pride of World. I mean, there was Razor Sharp. Glavinus introduced Protective Polish, or the equivalent of Protective Polish. And this could eventually be the equivalent of attack 5? Just upgrading. So this gets 5 more defense than anything else. Any Baroth thing we get gets 5 more. The helmet is kind of worth it. It's close. It's close to being worth it. The fire resistance is a little scary. But it's got thunder resistance. That's kind of nice. A marathon runner? I mean, I'm not going to make the full thing. I'm not planning on it. I'm just thinking of making the head because it's a little bit more flexible. And, yeah, a little more defense. Although once we unlock Rathalos, we'll probably just be using that anyways. Maybe this is fine. I lose Gluttony. That's fine, I guess. We'll do the Rathian. You good? Gourmand is nice. It actually does save a little bit of time. I should have really just given him the goddamn fire mask. Just live with that. She gets a cutscene, right? She's like in the cave or something? I think she starts in 7 or 8. Oh no, she eats something in 3? I mean, it's true, Florida man. It really comes down to break points in that depending on what attacks you're most likely to get hit by, what is your defense break points? How many more hits can you actually take? Some monsters, it's a pretty big gulf between taking 2 hits and taking 3 hits. I don't really know where she flies to. Are they repurposed the old jungle theme? That's cute. Oops. It's not the attack I wanted. I'm not going to waddle all the way over there. I forget what the weapon's mostly maxed out at in high rank. I'm sure Devil Joe is easily over 200, but everything else, I'm not really sure. Oh, that feels so bad. She flies away. Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay. Man, she loves flipping in this game, huh? I mean, Base Frontier had some weird beginnings and just ghosts anyways, and I could see them having the Bone Hammer still in there somewhere. All right, we'll try this again. Actually, we'll just... I don't think it's worth it. I am not breaking those wings. Not like this. I've done it before, but it's my recollection is it was terrible every time I did it. I mean, I've done it in challenges, the other all credit runs. I remember being like, I'm never doing this with a blunt weapon again. I have this message in my head. I don't think I'm that much better now. Maybe a little bit better. You believe you can break the wings by just hitting the legs? I don't think so. In this game? No way. Is that like Plesioth's fin and hitting his stomach? She ducked at the perfect time. I don't know, man. I think they want to give you a reason to go in with a cutting weapon or something. But I don't think you can get the wings from any other way other than breaking them. Unfortunately, I think you got to break both of them too. But, you know, if we kill her enough times, we can make a greatsword with the parts. Wrath Talon. Wing break only. Unless there's a quest that gives them. Make this game look like a cakewalk? I have a lot of experience in this particular video game. Silver Hypnoc and Espinos? I don't know, man. New mask idea. Is it time for Legicris? Legicris stuff wouldn't be bad on her either. Lamp mask. There it is. I'll make that. I'll make that for him. What do you need? 500? Calculate sheaf a bunch of times? Yeah, why not? He talks a lot. Oh. Is that what you wanted? I don't know if I'm ready for him yet, man. I mean, I'm trying to think what else I'd want, though. Other than upgrading my armor. Which is not much to upgrade. I don't have enough armor sphere pluses. I have a feline in this game? You have a Shaka-Laka companion. It was mostly felines. It's just, you know, in this game and then in one of the other games, it's these guys. And him spinning around on that stool is pretty funny, isn't it? Trying to decide if I want to fight Legicris now or not. If I were to hammer Legicris, I really was planning on making a lance. I really was, but maybe we don't need to. Repel was okay. You know, he just doesn't take very good damage in general. His head is only 40. He doesn't have a single 45% hit zone for impact. That's so dumb. He's pretty. I mean, really, he's just kind of weak to fire. You know, he's got 2,000 health. I mean, our weapon is strong enough. It's just like every one of his hit zones is just awful. I would kind of like really just bombing him would be awesome, but it doesn't really matter. I'm probably not going to farm up his gear anymore. Once we get to the volcano, our choices expand almost exponentially. What do the great swords look like? Take a look at some of the great swords. I mean, but it took a while, Ralpha. I had to wait for him to zone twice before I repelled him. Well, I'm not guaranteed gonna do Singlet. I love Singlet, but that was just an idea. It's not a guarantee. How is the Great Jaggy Greatsword? Not very good. It's, well, hold on. 624. Well, the best or great sword is 720. It does require one berry off tail, but that's fine. Baroth great sword, 768. You know, the issue more than anything is everything is just like such a pain in the ass to make. But that's just like, welcome to try. Behold, I would say the ore greatsword is the least pain in the ass. Because with ore, it's like you're locked into ore. And that's fine. The Valkyrie blade isn't bad either. And if you got lucky and you got a plate, then that would, it's really a great weapon. But I think we'll just go for the greatsword, and we'll use the greatsword to farm wings. Do we even need to? Maybe just the Buster blade to get the wings. Oh, Devil Joe greatsword grew in this game. All right, I'm getting a little sleepy. I think I'll leave. I think I'll go. I don't want to die, and I've got this controller definitely has issues, and I'm getting a new one on Wednesday. I'll stream then. Thanks for watching, everyone. I think this was a better stream than I thought it would be. Not just for content, but it's on the new computer. Everything, I think, worked fine. Could you literally tell any difference between this and any other stream I did? Not really, right? This is on the lunchbox. Completely new setup. I'm going to take this to Thailand. Test Vernworth while I'm here. I got to like speed run to Vernworth. Do you really want to know? You want to know how Vernworth will run? I'll think about it. The way it is like I'm in the wilderness and it's 140 FPS. I'm in town, it's 110 to 120 FPS. Then I talk to a dude and it goes down to 80. Where'd all the frames go? I'm not going to think about it. Have a good night, everyone. I love you. Good night.